get to work and do some proper development here. I used to take clumsy because it doesn't tell you that. Yep. There's a lot of things that goes on. How about AI? Do you love AI? Kimar, that's a great question. AI is just a really interesting tool. You let me know what you think about AI. And if you want to chat about something else, I'm here, of course. Anyways. Okay. Are these actually healed? I should probably check if these are healed. The barrel roll from last time was crazy work. Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me of that. Thank you. Oh, do I hear people banging on my door? There's no way. Surely there's no way. That might be one of the houses over here. That might be fine. Also, foggy weather today. Are all of these healed? Wait, we might be okay. We might be back. Okay. It's not as horrible as what we imagined it would be. Guys, welcome in to our playthrough, of course, with Randall. We're back in Brandenburg. The disgusting zomboids. They're out there, somewhere, in the fog, waiting for us. I promise you. Okay? If we can't find them, they'll surely be up that direction where we nearly died a minute ago. Last time we played, we got 70 kills. Hoping we can work on that. Our goal for this playthrough is I would like to get over to the quarantine zone, which is located on the bridge of Brandenburg. I don't have a way to pull up a map right now because I don't have show all knowledge on with this playthrough. Bit of a mistake on my front. But basically, it's like all the way over here. So without a car, we do have a bit of walking. And of course, with the sprinters out there, a little bit dangerous to be caught out there. Okay, team. The amount of things that Randall has survived is insane. Yeah, it's been unfucking fair for Randall, but at the same time, somehow he has persisted through everything. So, we'll take it. I can't possibly complain. Oh, we have fish fingers too. I forgot. What a blessing for you. Enjoy your fish fingers. No sauce to go along with them. No seasoning whatsoever. We already read our Hotties magazine. That's fine. That's okay. Sewing kit. We'll hold on to that. Actually, we have suture needle. Do we even really need that? Maybe for tailoring skill. We'll figure that out later. All of the other food we'll hold on to. How can you possibly be hopeless? You just had a fish finger. Does that not bring joy into your heart? Do I need to let you watch Life and Living or something? Can we catch the tail end, maybe? Yes, we do catch the tail end, I think. Or this is just, of course, an advertisement, in which case we're cooked. But I do hear zomboids vaulting over fences over that direction. Oh, yep. That was a little guy, no? Did I not see him? Maybe they're over there. Maybe they're on this fence right here instead of the wire fence up there. Fish fingers, fish sticks? Indeed, team. Let me tell you, Randall loves putting fish sticks into his mouth and chewing on them. Also, my bomb button. Dude, the one... If I knew my OBS wasn't going to work, I would have rebooted my computer to have my bomb button. And not having my bomb button is killing me right now. That's okay. Oh, no, they are out there. Okay. Oh, do you know? They don't know, but, I mean, they're frolicking in the fields. They love the trees, which I love that for them. They love nature. As a park ranger, I can get behind that, quite frankly. We love nature, team. We are losing weight, though. Let me have yet another fish finger, a.k.a. the fish stick. That's fine. Alvaro, how are you doing? Kanye like fish sticks as well. He does. He does. He does indeed. Is this fog or Canadian wildfire smoke? Oh, okay. Well, let's put a hold on that question here. It seems like we have a friend who wants to learn carpentry with us. Welcome in. This is the hammer. You use this to drive nails into planks. It can also be used to crush the skull. Very good. Let's go ahead, throw them out the window now. I got scared. Guys, the great thing about this, you don't have to be scared. If I get scared, then you can be scared. But if I'm not scared, everything is fine. And just don't panic, okay? The key to survival in 100% sprinters is just do not panic. Whatever horrible deeds could occur, always know there is a way it can be 10 times worse. So just be happy that it's happy. Or that it's good. Why does the purple chat get widescreen but we get short form? Because the YT, guys, is a YT short stream, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. We do multi-stream to the YT, but it's only in YouTube Shorts formats. Because I am a part of the YouTube live streaming bootcamp. Which is all about doing YouTube short streams. Your lesson to that Zomboid is a better lesson about carpentry than my father ever gave me. Lament. I feel bad for you, because that's how I learned about carpentry myself. Is, you know, when I was a child, my father took me into the shed and just caved my skull in with a hammer. I think that's a great bonding moment for most children. Their family. So, I do have to say I'm a little bit tragic to hear that you did not have that. I am based in Brandenburg right now too. I hope your playthrough is going better than mine. Okay. Oh, we do have some over there. I don't want to stay in this house because we do have some windows broken, nor do I really feel like basing up here. But at the same time, I don't feel like leaving with this fog right now. I could sit in my house and be a little goo goo gaga, little wah wah baby. But at the same time, where's the joy in that? Why would I do that when I could just go out there and we just murder these guys, okay? Surely, one at a time, we don't have a problem. Actually, wait, is this window? Let me make sure the windows, the glass is cleared out, because I don't know if this one has the glass cleared out. It does not have the glass cleared out. That is why we check. Thank you. Let me do that. Uncle Dane, thank you for the follow. Hulk, by the way, how are you? I have a buddy with the last name Brenner, and his name for any game was always Big Bad Brenner. So love that your name is so close. That's actually kind of sick. I'll tell you this. My name, how I got Big Bad Beaver, was from Fortnite. Also, is that car invisible? Hello? Okay, well, guys, the wonders of modern technology. I don't know how automobiles do it. Liquid, how are you doing? Amy, welcome in. Oh, there's more down that way, too. All right, let's clear out this little area. Let's get a little foothold so we can push out, and then we'll go from there. I just need one or two of them to catch. Okay, there. Run. Run. Run back now. Run. Okay. We'll frame perfect it. It's fine. Is it only the one? I think it is the only one. Okay. Also, that is not frame perfect. Okay, we're a little sloppy. We're a little sloppy. We're a little sloppy. Oh my god, they're behind. Shut. Oh my dear god. Okay. So this was not part of the process, team. This is actually... Alright, so we're gonna back out. This home is no longer a safe point. We will let them take ownership of the home. That was very sloppy. Oh my dear lord, there are more up that direction. That's fine. We have plenty... Dear god. Oh my good lord. Do you know? You did not... Sir, I'm right here. Okay, thank you, sir. Very good. Sprinters are terrifying. Guys, the great thing about sprinters is as long as you just don't let them scare you, they can't scare you. What is the best spawn other than Rosewood? I like Riverside a lot. Riverside is one of my favorites. Okay. I guess there's no more coming from that direction. They're actually... They haven't broken the door yet over there, so we could potentially retake it, but... Again, what is exactly the point? Beaver, how much would you take to kiss a Zomboid? Do I have to, like, mean it, or can it just be, like, a little smooch? That's the real question. It'd be a lot, okay? If it's lip on lip, it's a lot, okay? Because one false move, that becomes a bite. Also, let's not do that. Oh my god! No, madam, we're not doing that shit. We're not doing... Okay, hold on. Let them vault. Alright. Don't take your time. Let's go. Alright, now we run back over here. We jog over. The car's only wheels, guys. Don't question the car right now. Out of all the things that we could be concerned with, the car is indeed the least of our worries. Again, we don't have a key for it, so it might as well only be wheels. Perhaps the Zomboids, they stole all of the other portions of the vehicle. I don't know. Or that could be vanilla vehicles animated glitching. I don't know. Now you have me curious, team. Oh, there actually is a key for it, too. Well, that's interesting. I don't know why the vehicle... Are they all going to be invisible like that? I think I need to reboot my game, is what it is. I think my mods did not load properly. But you let me know, team. I can reboot, or we can just let the game be a little bit wacky today. The Ghost Whip. Every once in a while, it's good to be riding around in the Ghost, team. Let me tell you, the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Ooh, that's a smooth ride. If only I had one in Project Zomboid, team. Alas. Okay. I really don't know how I want to play this. I'm trying to figure out the direction I want to go. Because, again, now that we know there's a car there, that didn't have fuel. Again, our only... Oh, hold on. I think we have a friend aware of our existence. Hello there. Oh, there's two friends aware of our existence, I think. That's insane. How the fuck were you made aware? Who told you? Stay standing on top of this place for me. Thank you. Alright. Well, maybe we deal with that group right there, because that seems to be the only issue in this area. At least the only direct threat in front of us. I have 8k, almost enough to make you press Q. Well, Daniel, you could make me press Q, but why do that when that would be kind of mean, you know? I think many people would argue that's not a very friendly thing. Luke Cage, no worries. What time do I normally stream? Guys, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. If you have to dip out, I understand. Feel free to follow button like Kill Volume and Chill Gaming just did. I appreciate it, guys. Very, very generous of you. Again, Sour with that raid. Completely unexpected, but great DayZ player. If you haven't checked out Sour Sweep, definitely go give him a follow. But yeah, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Thank you as well there, Valorel, to follow. Appreciate that. Is Beaver gone? I cannot see him. Oh, my mistake. Here, hold on. Let me deal with this one guy, right? Oh, all right. They're on a fence. Let me. I'll get Beaver, guys. Don't worry. All right, I'm here, guys. Sorry about that. Had to step away for just a moment there, of course. Gab Master, thank you for the follow. Oh, someone over there? You know, I'm actually surprised I didn't get pulled up on while doing that. That's the type of shit I would get punished for normally. What I'm learning, though, is when I do stupid shit in this game, the game does not punish me. When I try to play smart and respect the Zomboids and respect the danger they hold, that's when the game punishes me. So, I don't understand. I don't understand. Beaver is back. Marley, I am. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday, guys. Again, I was very tired. We did an event with KCP before that, I'm going to be honest, it kind of drained me. I loved doing it. It was a great event. But it was a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be. And then I had some other things to take care of because of all the other streams we're going to be doing later on. Both this week, next week. We're going to be doing a 24-hour stream soon, guys. Next weekend, I believe. Like, there's a lot that we are building up to. So, oh, dear God. Okay, thank God there's a window there. All right, run all the way back. Because I do not trust that. That is sus as hell. Oh, are you on the fence? Okay, the Zomboids love fences. They love fences. That's what we're learning. 24-hour? Yes, guys. I think, what is it? 20... I actually don't even remember. The 28th, I think? I don't understand what she's doing, by the way. She's completely lost. That one was lost in the sauce. Camera is frozen on YouTube. Oh, is that why people were saying... Is that actually... Dude, why did all of my technology break today? What happened? If I knew everything was being weird, I would have rebooted my computer. I don't know if I can even repair that right now. Let me see if I can fix that for you guys. Hold on. Oh, okay. I understand why now. All right, we fixed it. Beaver is being hacked. No, I think it's because whenever my computer goes into sleep mode sometimes, if I have, like, applications open, sometimes they just act up. And I had some of my streaming stuff open beforehand while I was getting ready on some other things. So, I think it's just that, quite frankly. Alright. We have actually done a decent job of clearing out this area. If I can attract over... Hold on, wait, is there a window here? Okay, there is a window. I'm going to see if we can pull them one at a time, because we have this long fence here. Can't play on that. If we can play on the window, huge. If there's more... Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Wow, that is a terrifying sound effect. Actually, can this be played on? Perfect. That's even better for us. That's even more convenient. Do you use OBS? If so, I did not know that you could stream 2 separate scenes like that. Yeah, I'm using OBS right now. It's a tool called Atium to be able to do both horizontal and vertical at the same time. How do I get the day counter? Yes, it is a mod called Twitch Stats. Excellent mods in the chat, guys, if you want to see the mods I use in my playthroughs. I'm ready to hit this guy, and then have the other chick roll up on me. Surprisingly, they're not doing it. So we might be okay. I think we're fine. Okay. This is a big fucking moment. That's fucked. No, run. That's bad. That's really bad. I was gonna say for a moment, hey, maybe we can play with this. Okay. Beautiful. Stay down. Stay down. Okay. That was nearly game over. But we're fine. I do need to sit down and rest now for a moment. Sprinting just drains your character, unfortunately. Thankfully, there's a lovely little bench right there for us, too. Cash for gold, by the way. Thanks for the 145 stream streak. My God. Very kind of you. I appreciate that a ton. I think we can super speed through time with no problem. Yeah, we're good. No one else is in the baseball field, so we can start making our way back up this direction, and maybe there will be other cars. We need a gas canister, we need fuel, and we need a rubber hose, and we can start siphoning fuel out. Right now, the only thing preventing us from making serious progress is none of the cars we have found that we can drive have fuel. Not a singular vehicle. Where is this guy running off to? Hello? Oh my God, there's an opening in the fence. I didn't even know that. Okay, well that is good to know. I thought he was just going to come around and bang on the fence for a moment. There was actually a little gap in the fence. That's good to know. So I won't have to hop the fence then. Never mind, we're fine. What is that over there? Madge Saunders Middle School. Oh, okay, there's a middle school over here. Well, you know what? That's actually not bad. We could go in there and maybe get some skill books. Which, if we can play our cards right, granted, this playthrough's been fucking cursed, so I don't think that's going to be possible. But in an ideal world, we can go in there, get our skill books, come back to a house, watch Life and Living, get some great multipliers out of that, and actually have a nice head start on how this playthrough is set to go. But we'll see if that happens. Before I go out, I'm going to go quickly enjoy another fish finger. One more singular fish finger, of course. Sleepy Rose is welcome in. What does tainted mean when I find a gas canister? Tainted in this game means that you cannot drink it. Basically, if you drink it, you're going to get sick. But I don't think you can even drink gasoline at all. So I'm kind of... Maybe you have water mixed in there with the gasoline, and that water is tainted? Because it is possible to have tainted poisoned water. Oh, that's crazy. I need a push. We're not getting a push. We're not getting a push. There was zero push there. That's what happened to our previous character, Miss Shapiro. We got no push, and two of them were charging at us, and that's how Miss Shapiro died. Zero push, but thankfully the other Zomboid wanted the fence more than me. Oh, never mind. They want me now. They want me. They heard what I was saying, and they changed their priorities. Perhaps they realized you can't actually eat a wire fence. It's not even possible. What is this character's name? M-Tinks. This is Randall. Randall Otera. Those are the traits from Be Curious, by the way. Random traits. We had the computer pick this out for us. It was completely by random. We're going thin-skinned, fear of blood, sleepyhead, clumsy, herbalist, first aider, iron gut, tinkerer, and target shooter. So, kind of an average build. The only thing that's been pretty decent is our sneaking skill, which we have leveled up relatively quickly, considering the fact we basically can't leave sneak mode without being pulled up on. But I would like to loot some of these houses, and maybe we just sleep in one of these for tonight. But to do that, I will probably have to get rid of this group over here. Maybe that house with the second floor would be better than this first floor. I always prefer sleeping in houses that have 2 floors. Oh, okay. Well, I think there's no need for that. Really? I'm glad I didn't get them. Well. Iron gut, indeed. So, you know, Randall could eat some garbage, guys. Randall could be like a little raccoon munching on the trash, tipping over a little garbage can and just snacking on like a half-rotten you know, donut or something. Who knows? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Pull them one at a time. Slow and steady, because the moment we get more than one at a time, we are cooked. You will get stun locked, brutalized by the zomboids, completely assaulted, and there will be no chance of winning. This one's unaware. That's nice. For once, a zomboid that's unplugged from the world. How do the zombies seemingly always know your location in the extinction mode video you just uploaded? That's a great question. You know, that's a really good question. I don't know, is the answer. But I'm glad, I hope you enjoyed that video. Welcome into the stream. It's very good to meet you there, Twisted. Okay, we don't really care about that. Beaver, you have a problem on Twitch? What is that problem? Is my Twitch stream broken somehow too? No one on Twitch has said anything. Thank you, by the way, Darks, for the follow. Welcome in. Reading chat on extinction is death sentence. I learned that. I tried to not read chat as much later on in that stream, but inevitably we were still reading chat. Fringes are scary. More than 2 is immediate funeral. Yes. If you get attacked by more than 2, it's basically just GG. Yeah, there is sugar on the table. White sugar. We also have canned corn. I don't know why those 2 items are together. Like, what were you going to cook that uses both ingredients? You know? I can't think of anything that would require both ingredients, but... we won't say no to the food. Did I check the fridge, by the way? Did I check? Oh, there was... Okay, it was just the hot dog buns. Normally, I'm not against a delicious glizzy or 2. But the bun on its... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Where does that key go to? Where is that car located? Also, I'm now realizing something, too. To get into that bedroom, you have to go through the bathroom. Is that the only bathroom in this house? Oh, it is. Wait. Well, what if you have, like, guests over and they're using the bathroom, but you have to get into your bedroom? You have to wait for them to get out of the bathroom? I don't like the design of this home. This has a lot of problems with the design. I'm concerned now. Hi, Beaver in chat. Hello there, Lucy. Welcome in. Very good to see you. By the way, Darks, I've watched your content for months and I've finally gotten into a stream. Welcome in. I appreciate that. The feng shui is just off. I agree entirely. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, quite frankly. Because then you have, like, I mean, this bedroom over here is fine, too. I guess it's just, like, bunk beds and a dresser. What more do you really need? Maybe a closet, but I guess you have the closet over here, and you could probably just put all the clothes into the dresser. But if that's a children's room, where's the toys? I don't know. Something's off with this home. It couldn't possibly be the dead body just sitting there in the living room, either. It has to be something else. Big Man Blastoise. Thanks so much for the follow. I would hit the bomb button right now if I could. For the Big Man Blastoise, but unfortunately my bomb button... Actually, wait, does it work? Hold on, wait. No, it's not working. Guys, I can't bomb. I don't know. I really feel lost without that button right now. I guess that goes to show how often I use it, though, now on the stream. Philo Traber, thank you for the follow. Okay, so... a little concerned at the banging I'm hearing right now. I'm not exactly sure. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, don't tell me that's another bathroom that goes into a bedroom, please. What is this layout? Is this guy even wearing pants? Wait, that guy's in his boxers. No. They can't do it. Okay, thank God. Well, wait, why are there 2 doors? 2 doors into this bathroom. What? You could have gone out this door then. I don't understand this game. The homes in this game sometimes I love that every single building can be explored, but there are some homes that are just like, who would live here? Also, please do not be rotten. Okay, it's stale. We're gonna cook that up immediately and eat it regardless. I'm already hopeless, so like, who cares? Also a scratch-off ticket. Guys, we will be gambling, I promise you, in just a moment here. We will be gambling. Get your bets in right now. Do you think we get a jackpot? I think the answer is going to be a resounding yes, but let's cook this up right away. Please, jackpot. I would appreciate that. Thank you so very much, by the way, Lair, for the $5 super chat. Good evening, Beaver. Hello there. Welcome into the YT. It's good to see you. Oh, I now understand what that button does, by the way. Yeah, I understand what that button does for YouTube now. I have a button to basically hide myself on YouTube for some reason. So that's very... Oh my god, we lost. That's fine. We can lose scratch-off tickets. That's okay. Money is not important anymore at all. Money is irrelevant, team. Wait, we put it in the fucking cut. Oh my god. Alright. I need to lock in, team. I need to lock in. Not exactly locked in. Why is this pasta only giving me 7 hunger reduction? That's a very big pot of pasta. And a very small amount of hunger reduction. Nothing makes sense today. Absolutely nothing makes sense. How is this tiny bowl of stew more hunger? This is not making any sense. Because it was uncooked, but the stew is more hunger, and it's also uncooked. What are you hiding from us? We won't hurt you. Guys, I hide nothing from you. I'm as transparent as a window pane, okay? I hide nothing. Beaver, do food on the stove cook? They do not, sadly, no. The stove turning on is just kind of like a cosmetic thing to let you know, hey, the stove is on. Ooh, this is done. It's burning too. Don't burn. Don't burn. Don't burn. Oh my god, that's going to take a year to pull out. And the stew now, I guess. Excuse me. Thank you, by the way, Tony, the tier 1 for 2 whole months. It has been 2 months since I found your streaming. Thank you for the great understanding experience. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Tony. I appreciate the tier 1 very, very much. Thank you as well for the super chat on the YT there, CD. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day, and I want to say you're my favorite Zomboid streamer. I'm playing PJZ with Project Zomboid with Bandit mods, and it is more fun and a reason to use my gun stash. Definitely NPCs give you a reason to use guns. I personally don't love playing with NPCs a ton, but they are a very good way to mix up your Zomboid experience. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough, though. Crazy. Hello there. Okay, wait. This hunger, by the way, is -13. The pot of stew cooked is -19. It still does not make sense. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Well, actually, you're going to be sad because I'm making you eat stale food. Never mind. You're always going to be sad. There's nothing we can do about that, team. If we find more hottie magazines, we can fix that. If we find some comic books, sure. Or any books in general, I guess. We can actually check the bookshelf. Does this have, like, a nice comic book? No? Okay. What? Home Invaders 2? Lost in Louisville. Okay, you know what? Why not? Why not? I think we deserve a little entertainment after a hard day's work, okay? Nearly dying many, many times. Let's not have it be this loud, though. We get to watch an amazing movie. Maybe this will make us not sad. Oh, no, it's just going to reduce our boredom. Okay, we do need to find comic books, then. I forgot I have this butter as well. Got to clean up all of these bandages, too. The dirty rags we can get rid of, but the bandages we kind of need. Kind of wild that hotties are only single-use items in Project Zomboid. They'd be OP if they weren't put on Top Gun. Guys, Tom Cruise would copyright claim the Indie Stone immediately if we put in Top Gun. Tom Cruise would do a very expressive sprint right through this window, dive bomb right through it, and he would rip apart our boy Randall as if he were Sprinter Zomboid. So, what are my thoughts on Mexican food? It's pretty good for the most part. I do like a good quesadilla, of course. I also enjoy soft tacos. I don't like hard shell tacos, though. I think hard shell tacos are just... I don't see the appeal of a hard shell taco. I had quesadillas for dinner. Ooh. I had pasta, I think. I kind of forget what I had for dinner. Where are you at, Beaver? Wait, is my camera actually hidden again? Wait, what is going on?
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
I don't know why my camera keeps hiding on YouTube now. I'm actually worried about that. But thank you, Xenotical, for the Prime for 16 whole months. You're doing a chair stream and YouTube Shorts. It's back. It's back. I fixed it. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, for letting me know. I don't know why it keeps going off like that. That's very odd. Guys, I promise you, if this is your first time in my stream, this is so odd that every single piece of technology in my life doesn't work. I don't know what's happening today. If I could, I would just reboot my computer right now. But I would have to end stream and, like, come back. And that is a whole process that I don't feel like doing. So, we are just going to let the tech issues... Please don't cue me. Please don't do that, Bomber. That's so mean. That's not nice. Stevie doesn't deserve this. Actually, his name isn't Stevie. It's Randall. But still, Randall does not deserve this.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Let me just double check as well. Yeah, there were no comic books in here. The most basic home ever in existence. Thank you so much, by the way, Soul Saint with the Prime. First-time subscriber. That's very, very generous of you. Enjoy the Beaver emotes, of course. Thank you guys for all the support today, guys. I really do appreciate it. Mercury in lemonade is causing all of the tech gremlins to act a fool. So true, guys. So true. If you know your horoscopes, guys, you know today is a bad day to be an asparagus, for sure. Why are bathtubs still glitching through walls? Haven't they fixed that yet? That's like a months-old bug. We haven't had a patch in, I think, 2.5 months, actually. So no, they have not fixed that. Nor have they fixed the issue where my inventory partly disappears when I press escape. So, I never realized how often I briefly pause my game for like 5 seconds until that bug popped up. So notice how I have both my windows right now. If I press escape and then I come out of it, it closes one of the windows. And I don't know why it does that, but it does that. So if they could fix that, I would love that. If we could fix the bathtubs, I would love that. We are, of course, though, getting build 42.20 soon, likely within the next month or so, which is supposedly a bunch of bug fixes. A lot of multiplayer improvements, a whole bunch of stuff, team, and maybe those bugs will be fixed in that update. That's also going to be the update that makes the game stable, potentially. We'll see. I did not even know this place had a basement. There's a river hose, though. What a great find. Okay, can we get a gas canister? That'd be an even better find if we get a gas canister. I can take this screwdriver. I don't know if I have a saw yet. Let me double check. I do not. I will take that. Stable means main branch? Yes. Put the gas into paint cans. Oh, dude, first up, there's so many... Okay, we might have to come back here when we're ready to build a base, because this place is very nice. I guess we could empty out the paint. Is there a paint brush, though? Because, I mean, it would be such a shame to just let the paint go to waste. Like, wouldn't it be nice if we painted a house? I guess not. Alright, fuck it. We're just going to pour it on the ground. But here's a question. Will it make the ground that color paint? That would be attention to detail. Let's see. So pay attention to this little part of the ground. It should be cyan. I'm not seeing any cyan, team. Tragic. That's okay. Now that we have the paint bucket, we can just empty fuel onto that. We'll take the leather strips, too. And the thread. I already have plenty of needles, so we're good on that front. I guess we'll just look around for that pickup truck, wherever it is. It can't be that far. That might be the pickup truck right there. In fact, that's invisible, but it's kind of hard to tell because it's invisible. So guys, I'm gonna reboot my game really quick because I actually need that bug to be fixed now at this point. I need to be able to tell what car is what car. Every single piece of technology today is acting up. I don't know why. We may have in fact had a sun flare hit my computer. All of the bits have been flipped. Who exactly knows? Beaver, Zomboid should let us drink paint. Why would you want that, Owen? Why would you want that? Beaver, your sub count glitched. I cannot see the first number. That is okay, team. That is okay. That we'll deal with another time. That's... Why is everything broken today? I'm genuinely so confused why half of my stuff is not working. Alright. So does the car... Yes, the car does load this time. And that does not seem to be the car that we want. I think that's a bull driver or something, whatever it's called. So we'll have to look elsewhere for this pickup truck. It could be behind the house. It could be parked at another home. Could be in one of the parking lots up there. I do not know, but we will keep going. It's just one of those days. It sure is, Pickle. It's one of those days. Congrats to the yes voters, though. Is that a new title screen? It was actually the original Build 42 title screen when they launched the update. But people complained about that and a couple other pieces of art. So they took all that art out. Unfortunately. Okay. Hello there, friends. Don't do that. Do not do that. Unreal. Also, I don't have Fear of Blood, do I? Oh, I do have Fear of Blood. Okay, let's go fix that because that's why we're panicking. Is that a steak? I mean, we walk away with a delicious bell pepper. That's all we can ask for, team. I guess we could ask for 2 steaks, too, but... It is what it is. What it is. Think positive, Beaver. I will do my best, Flair. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat again. I appreciate it a ton. Is it normal for Beaver stream to freak out this much? No, guys, this is an oddity. I do not know why half of my stuff is not working. Why did you not pick up the sledgehammer? Where was the sledgehammer? Wait, this is the first I'm hearing of the sledgehammer. Was it in the basement? I didn't even notice it in the basement, if that's true. We can double check it. I need to continue washing myself first, though. We have to get all this blood off me. Because going back out there, we will, in fact, be... Oh, no way. Wait, why is it saying not enough... Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Wash. Here we go. Sledgehammer was the friend we made along the way. Let's go verify. Hold on. Maybe it was in the basement all along. Hold up. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. No. 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 Okay. I may have been lied to on the internet. This may be the first time ever documented in history that someone is lied on the internet. If there was a sledgehammer elsewhere, like maybe there's one over by the construction building, because I do see there... No need for the screaming, madam. No need for that. Green steaks and pepper. Guys, you do not want to eat a green steak. That probably would not go well for your stomach. That might be worse than the parasite that is going around right now. Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, we can't run. I don't know why we can't run all of a sudden. That was probably a bite, wasn't it? Knowing my luck, too. That probably was a bite. Just a laceration somehow. Why could we not run? Why was running not an option? Why are you, like, stutter stepping? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so now I need to understand that my character does not feel like running at times. We could be infected. We'll find out in a moment, though. We do have the infection set up to be pretty high. What was that on, by the way? My right upper arm? Perfect. So, guys, we're going to be useless in combat. We're going to be absolutely fucking horrendous in combat now. But that's fine. Okay, we've been in this situation before. A laceration. We have first aider skill, so I'm sure everything will be just fine. Everything will be a-okay. Bro is stressed out of his mind. He do be a little stressed. He do be a little stressed. I would personally argue, though, that maybe he just needs to not be stressed. Just kind of, you know, lock in. You'll be alright. I feel that way, too. I feel like that's not a problem. It's only a problem if we allow it to be a problem, guys. So, for now, as long as we say it's not a problem. Oh, are they gone? Hello? Oh, guys, they've teleported. Guys, they have actually been summoned up by Captain Kirk. They are on the Enterprise now. They've been beamed up. We didn't get a chance to see them. Is it really that tree griefing me that hard? No way the tree griefs that hard. The tree is griefing that hard. That's insane. That's such a tiny tree, too. That's the tiniest tree known to man, and I can't see half the zomboids? What? Glad to see Mr. Randy is still with us. Oh, not for long. We have a laceration now. If he's infected, do we refund? Probably not, because I think the gamble was close to ending there. I'm about to queue just to get them to all come over here. Oh, never mind. The bush also helps a little bit. Thank you, bush. But don't do it. No words. Oh, Parta. Thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. For 8 whole months. It's very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Guys, I might just lock in for like 2 minutes. I might just be in my own little world for a moment. Because it seems like dealing with this group in particular is quite the process. Quite the deal for Mr. Randall. Oh, run. Run. Run, you... Oh my gosh. Randall's gonna have me screaming at the top of my lungs here in a moment. Do you need a painkiller? Surely we have painkillers, right? Yeah, we do. Take a little painkiller. Alright, maybe that'll resolve all of our issues. That's not muscle strain related. It's only because we have the laceration. So odd. Raven! Thank you for the follow. Thank you as well, Blaine, for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Kasarl, how are you? See, crouching help. Crouching does help. But also, my character should be able to just sprint. I don't know why I wasn't able to be sprinting. Run. Run, 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 run. We're gonna get it. See, I think our depression... These are definitely... I mean, they're 100% linked, obviously, but... That's probably why we're so hopeless, is because we've probably been covered in blood for a long time. Did your keyboard just die? No, my keyboard's plugged in, actually. It's just choosing not to sprint for some reason. I think it's a Zomboid issue. I don't think it's an issue with the keyboard, quite frankly. I could be wrong, but... Okay. Do we get a finish before this guy turns around? No. Let's hope there's not more. Oh, do you not know? Sir, I vaulted a fence, okay? I didn't just vanish. I didn't pop a smoke grenade. Hold on. Let me help you. There you go. There you go, little buddy. Okay. I always love when they do that. Was this the car that we actually got the key for, by the way? No, this was not the car. We could check this home, though. Maybe inside we'll have the key. If not, one of the zomboids outside of the home could have had the key as well. We'll see. Milk Toast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Carancho as well with the follow. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. Guys, all I ask is if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out with the follow. Okay, if you are on the Twitch, you can hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Mutton chop and steak. Finally, we get what we deserve. We've always deserved the steak all along. Maybe we will cook that in just a moment. Where is this banging coming from? Not over here. Is it that door over there? It is that door over there. You can tell by the wiggling. Look at the wiggle team. Oh yeah, that's wiggling team. Alright, so we know what they're on. That's fine. Howdy, what did I miss? Lagging dragons. We nearly died, like, 3 times. But we're fine. We're fine. Is that cereal too? Oh my... Not ideal. I thought that was in the house for a moment. That scared the shit out of me. Alright, come on in. Be quiet. Of course. No! Do not. Oh, please. 1 second. 1 second. I need someone to die. Thank you, because there's definitely more out there. Or they ran off. I don't know. I thought there were more. I guess not. Alright, shut this before anyone else pulls up. We could actually already be dead with that laceration. It seems like our, like, stress is going down, though. So I don't think we actually rolled it, because I also cranked up the time it would take for the infection to take hold. So I feel like at this point we would be seeing symptoms appear. Oh, there's the other guy. I knew there was one more. We gotta go sit down and rest for a second, though, because right now our guy is just absolutely losing it. I don't know what's going on. Give me that cereal. Let's go upstairs. Let's see if maybe there is a comic book. There was not. The bookshelf is empty. How sad. We can check the bedrooms up here. Okay, this room is clear. We could also start grinding the electrical skill if we wanted, but that's a lot of work, team. That is a lot of work. Thank you, by the way, Flair, for the $5 super chat. Again, you've been so generous tonight. I really appreciate that. 0994 subscribers. The sub thing is broken. I gotta fix that, but that's something I can't do while I'm obviously live. But I do appreciate the subs on YouTube, guys. It means a lot to me, of course. Gakroom, hello there. What would you say is the best starting occupation for a brand new player? If you are newer to Project Zomboid, there are 5 that I look at. Number 1, unemployed, because that gives you the most trait points to work with off spawn, so you can build out a pretty nice deck of traits without having to take a lot of negatives. Number 2, I would say, is burglar. For newcomers, I think it's a great trait because it gives you a lot of extra sneaky skills. You get nimble, which is very, very handy for fighting zomboids. And you can hotwire cars day 1 with no issue. So you have a lot of mobility, and you have a lot of, obviously, sneak skills. Outside of that, I would say lumberjack, carpenter, and construction worker are the other 3s I would go with. Carpenter if you want to do some really nice base building stuff. Lumberjack if you want to just be an absolute tank. If you spec into axes with the axe perk trait, it's insane. You do so much damage with axes. And then construction worker is really good for any sort of blunt force weaponry that you want to use. Thank you, by the way, Captain, for the follow. Thank you, guys. What is in this closet right here? Absolutely nothing. Very good. Okay, well, either way, I will go ahead and I will take 5 seconds. I will sit on this off-white armchair, and we will enjoy a wondrous box of cereal. And I will eat the entirety of it because we are losing weight, I remember. Yes, we are losing weight, so I have to eat all of that. Get bit? What are you, scared? Guys, I'm not scared. I just don't think the zomboids deserve a taste of me. Okay, quite frankly, I think I'm above them. Alright? I personally view myself higher up on a totem pole than the average zomboid. So do they truly deserve to have a little snack of me? I don't think so. We're still in minor pain, by the way. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, minor pain. We'll take a painkiller. Okay. I've been running burglar, but I always find myself struggling with strength. You could always try taking stout or strong as one of your traits. I would say some good negative traits to counteract that. There's a couple of them. Slow healer Maybe not the best for a newcomer, but if you don't get injured, there's literally no offset. Prone to illness, great, because let's be honest, if you're new to the game, you're not getting to wintertime, which is the only real time that trait is a problem. I forget the name. I think weak stomach is the name of it. That's a great one as well. And yeah, I think those 3 traits, you're fine. That'll give you a good amount of points without any serious debuffs. Just don't eat rotten food. Don't get to wintertime. And yeah, you're fine. You're okay. Just don't get hurt as well. Oh. Actually, let's go to this fence. We're going to have more space over here. And I don't see anyone on this side too, so yeah. Bolt. I think we did not get infected by this, by the way. So I think we're fine. It's just going to make combat a little bit more challenging. Rednar was saying they made it much easier to get rid of a cold, so prone to illness is super free. Prone to illness has always been free, in my opinion. And I feel like getting rid of cold, it depends. It definitely is easier, I think, in build... Oh, that's fucked. Hold on. I lock in. Thank God. Okay, no, that's back to the house. That's back to the house. The way they're moving right there, they're really moving like that, team. I'm not moving like that. All right, to the window, please. Not the door. All right, they want to be on the door. That's fine, actually. Oh, no. Senoritas, no. Stop. Madams, no. Oh, dear, the madams. Okay, hold on. Don't get up. Thank you. Close that. Thank you, by the way, Gek Room, for the tier 1. That's very kind of you. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. That helps me out a lot with the partner plus, of course. I appreciate that. What I was going to say a moment ago, if you know how to gamify it, you can absolutely get rid of the cold within like 8 hours. If you have a bunch of food and you're right next to a fire pit, you can just eat all of the food, light the fire, and then just do workouts for like an hour straight, and you'll probably get rid of the cold. Not the madams. No, the madams, they were coming. And even more madams on their way. Ladies, come on. I know Randall's a hunk, but one at a time, please. That's something that a bear would say. Well, guys, I'm not a bear. I'm a beaver. Marcy, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're just killing your neighbors? Well, the great thing is the neighbors probably would want to be killed at this point, considering they are man-eating monsters. I would imagine most people, if they turned into a zomboid, would not enjoy being a lasagna. They would not enjoy being a zomboid. Don't mind me the fact I said lasagna. I have lasagna on my mind right now because I have to cook a lasagna tomorrow. And I don't know when I'm going to do that. I might have to wake up at like 9 in the morning to make a lasagna, guys. I'm not even trolling. Because I have a thing of meat that I have to cook. It's going to go bad soon if I don't. But I will not have time to cook it tomorrow. Unless I wake up at like 9 in the morning. Or I could do a midnight lasagna again. But then I have to end the stream at midnight. Which, are we going to do that? I don't know. That's fucked. Run. 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 Don't fucking stutter. Don't stutter on me. Oh, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Are you kidding? What happened? No. You are the worst human being in existence, Randall. You are horrible. Do you know that? Oh my God, Randall. God, Randall. Why? Okay. No. For once, we actually get a push, too. That's insane. Of course. Okay. Well, they're coming, so I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to fight this, quite frankly, with how injured we are. You know what? Maybe they... Oh, they haven't chosen... No, they don't choose peace. Fuck. They don't choose peace. They don't choose peace. No. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to do that. Die. Oh. Don't do it. That's insane. Oh, now they're crawling too. Okay. No! Don't do that. A lot is happening right now, guys. A lot is happening. Hello there, Dazdrak. How are you doing? Welcome in. Somehow, we're not dead yet, which is surprising, considering everything that's happened. I do hear Zomboids banging on this window. Please don't be locked. Thank you. For once, good luck for our boy. We're going to rest up here for just a minute. Do you still play Arc Raiders? Guys, I'm going to keep it real. I don't play Arc Raiders anymore. I think I'll play it again when the update drops. But, yeah, they haven't done anything with Arc Raiders in a couple months. So I haven't really touched Arc Raiders. It's kind of been dead, low-key. Yeah. By chance, are you a masochist? No, I think I just deserve to be punished for any sorts of bad deeds that I've done or may not have done yet. I don't know. Maybe I do horrible things in the future. But this is just, like, how I put myself in check, basically. But also, I'm somewhat, like... I'm in this position where it's like, these things should not be happening to me. So when they happen to me, I'm like, okay, well, now we have to do another 100% sprinters run. Because that shouldn't have happened. Because that doesn't deserve to happen to me. So it's just kind of like this never-ending cycle of, like, guys, we're gonna have a great run. I get into the run. Something horrible happens. Well, that shouldn't have happened. Let's try again. The run goes well. Guy, we're gonna have a great run. Something horrible happens. Yeah, it's just... It's horrible. Boy Scout, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have not touched Arc Raiders in a while. I think a lot of people haven't touched Arc Raiders in a while. Again, I'll definitely try it out again when they do their next update. But I'm hoping their next update has a lot of content in it. Because I really feel like the game has not changed pretty much at all since launch. And, you know, I don't know. Oh, it's good that we found those painkillers, too. I see antibiotics on the table. I don't think that really matters, quite frankly, unless, of course, we... You know what? Now they matter. All right, we'll take them. Wait, craft? Oh, I can pack them... What? You know what, guys? The more I question things... Why the fuck is he chewing on the antibiotics? Alright, I need to get I need a Baja Blast pronto. This is ridiculous. This is... everything makes no sense, and I need just, like, something that I can comprehend. So I'm gonna go get a Baja Blast. Hello, friends. I have returned. Oh, well, let's rag. We'll rag. Fine. You ran away to get a Baja Blast, Ace. It's your fault. What did Ace do? I do have my Baja Blast, though. No lie. The Baja is there and ready to be consumed. We will, of course, have a large sip right now, guys. Here we go. Wow, what a large sip we just took. We love delicious, delicious Baja Blasts. But now we're good. So I guess what we'll do is we'll take a painkiller. And I might just rest the rest of the day. It's getting a little bit late in the day. We can probably have maybe some food here in a moment. We didn't grab the steak or stuff out of the fridge. I don't think it was in this house, right? It was a different house? Yeah, it was 100% a different house. It might have been the house that was actually infested with zomboids for a moment. That sounds great. Also, there were... You know what? Hold on. Because I know my stupid beaver brain will not remember this. I think there were caffeine pills in there. Were there not? Oh, there certainly were. Guys, for a sleepyhead such as myself, those are value. These will allow me to be not as drowsy as we continue on with our day. Get that drowsiness out of here. No way you're still a little bit drowsy. All right, take one more pill. You may have one more. You're not supposed to overdo it on caffeine, though, Randall. Good, Randall. Okay, no more drowsiness. I don't like the idea of caffeine pills. Oh, that sounds kind of weird. Thank you so much again, Flair, for the $5 super chat. That is insane. At this point, I should join your membership. I mean, you are more than welcome to do that if you wish. It's not required. I don't ask for it, team. Only if you want to support the channel. I am trying to give more benefits, though, to the members on YT. I think moving on, we're going to be doing YouTube videos, long forms that I post, come out a little bit earlier for the members as a way of saying thank you for being a member. It's completely up to you. Does the caffeine have a withdrawal? Not that I know of. I don't think so. If an accident would occur in modern-day Kentucky, would you think we would have handled it better, worse, or the same? It probably would have been worse. And here's the reason I say that. A big reason the storyline for this game works is because of the year it's set in. So you have to keep in mind, the rest of the world right now, in the lore of this game, has no idea that Kentucky is filled with zomboids and that it's the apocalypse in here. They just think, oh, it's the flu, it's just a little cold, they'll be fine, the government's got it under control. Nowadays, if this shit were happening, guess what? We have the iPhone 16 Pro Max. I would be filming this shit in 4K, uploading it to X the Everything app, and it would be going viral. By the way, it's actually Twitter. It's twitter.com. But you know what I mean. So yeah, people would just be blowing this shit up, and the government wouldn't be able to stop it. They wouldn't be able to stop the news from getting out. And people would see what's going on in here, and they would just start rioting like crazy. Yes, at Grok, is this real? Guys, it's Twitter. Me loading up twitter.com to see a man being devoured on video. I mean, I open up my Instagram, it's either a cute cat video or it's a man getting ran over by a car. So we're already at that stage. I don't know why my... Oh, there's butter! I didn't even know there was fucking butter in this house. Alright, guys, we're gonna make a stew. This is gonna be great. I don't even follow accounts on Instagram. Guys, I literally... My explore page... Hold on, I'll show you what my explore page is. Well, I'm not gonna show unless it's horrible. It's fine. No, it's all like cute animations and cats. It really is just all cute cats. I'm gonna screenshot this and show you guys. Or it's like a cow. It's some cute stuff. It's some cute stuff. But then I start scrolling through it. And then it's like... Yeah, it just gets bad. I think Instagram just makes it get bad. So... What is the hype with butter? It can help save your weight. Which, for me, since I'm losing weight, is perfect. But here, I will show you guys what is on my IG Explore, okay? Okay. Here's my IG. We've got cute cat, a little animation of like a crab, cleaning a camera. I don't know, that's kind of an outlier. We got a cow, another cow, cute cat animation. Got a cat, Super Mario meme, a cat, farm animal, and then a duck meme. So, yeah. A cow? What? That's... Oh, I guess that's like a I guess that's not a cat. I don't know what that is. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's like a sheep. Okay. Okay. I didn't know what that was. Hold on, we can watch that video together, guys. We can pull it up. Thank you, by the way, for making me a sub to the community there, Barbara. That's so kind of you. Guys, we will do that in just one moment after we watch this insane video of the goat or whatever it is. Guys, I don't know creatures, okay? Even though I am a creature myself, I don't always identify the creatures at hand, unfortunately. All right, but here it is. Creature reveal in 3, 2, 1. Just a little guy. Just hanging out in this fields. Joyous, enjoying a little thing of wheat, perhaps. We love him, all right? We love him. Just a baby goat. Okay, so it is a goat. We've confirmed it. Just a baby goat enjoying little things. I rescind my statement. That is a cat. Thank you, Timber. That is the most cat thing we've ever seen in our entire lives, guys. Thank you so much, though, again, Barbara, for making me gift out a sub to the community. Guys, if you are in the Twitch chat right now, I'm going to be going ahead and gifting out a sub to you guys on the Purple app. One of you lucky individuals on the Purple app is about to get a gifted sub, courtesy, of course, of Barbara. So if you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Barbara. The sub is going out right now. If you don't see it, refresh. Who will it go to? The spinning wheel is spinning. It's going Alarin with 1,000 bits, by the way. Thank you so much. Actually, 1,003 bits. I don't know what the extra 3 bits were for, but thank you so much for the 1,003 bits. Very kind of you. Insert witty name got the sub. Enjoy. Insert witty name on getting that sub. Thoughts on giraffes? I love giraffes. In fact, they used to be my favorite animal of all time. Was the giraffe. I would go to the zoo, and if I didn't get to see the giraffe, I would be so upset as a child. They are so sick. They're very nice. Can we break Randy's knees yet? All right, guys, let's not destroy Randy, please. We love Randy. Do we not? I love Randy, at least. Is a giraffe just a long-necked, long-legged cat? I think if you really break it down, I think all animals are pretty much just cats. Like, even, like, you know, a sea lion. Like, that's definitely a cat. Just, like, no legs. Like, it has to just, like, flop around, kind of wobble all over the place, you know? I got a haircut today. Do you like it? No picture for privacy reasons. I'm fucking with it, Blaine. I'm fucking with it. It's very nice. Is surviving in the woods better feeling in Build 42? I haven't actually tried really a wilderness run in Build 42. I guess you could consider what we're doing on the multiplayer server a wilderness run. Oh, hold on. Someone's there. We'll deal with them. I think other people in chat can probably speak more on that. I typically do urban-focused playthroughs in Zomboid. I love my urban wilderness too much to go rural. That's how I feel mostly. Wilderness runs feel a lot better in Build 42 due to blacksmithing, but nails are a problem early on. That is something that we discussed with the design director on Friday. That is a conversation we had, and that is something the team is aware of, and they are looking into it a little bit. But as of right now, they do not have an answer for that side of it. Randy has been bit, tripping and cutting himself so much. Well, he's not bit. He was lacerated, though. But yes, he is a clumsy individual. I feel like clumsy feels way worse than it does in Build 41. Rednar was testing a grass kills you mod that looked really fun. The grass kills you. How does the grass kill you? Also, wait, don't I have a cooking pot? Did I drop my cooking pot? Oh no, I may have dropped my cooking pot somewhere. Is there no cooking pot in here? No, there is not. Okay. Guys, we will not, in fact, be making a stew then. I will instead just go ahead. Any of the delicious meals we have, I will cook up in here. I could actually do a stir fry, right? I do have the frying pan, no? Alright, let's do a stir fry. We can at least do something with that. Utilize our cooking skills for sure. Haven't had time to play Build 42. What is new with Build 42? If you have not even touched it yet, you are missing a lot. There's so much added in Build 42. You have animals coming to the game for the first time. You have basements in houses which are randomly generated, so not every house will have a basement, and that'll change on each playthrough. You have expanded maps, so you have 4 new towns and also some reworked locations in the base game. So, for example, Moldraw got reworked. Rosewood got a little bit of a rework. Tons of other locations have kind of been spruced up. West Point, the gun store, has been turned into Stendos. And then there's a whole bunch of new skills and meta adjustments made to the game, too, to make it feel like an entirely new game. In general, I would say the game got much harder compared to what it was in Build 41. So, West Point gun store is magnificent. It's very nice. If you can get in there, lots of loot for sure. Oh, these are actually thawed out now, so I don't even have to throw them in the oven. All right. We will just go ahead. Stir fry. Definitely throw in the mutton chop. We definitely want the steak. We definitely want the corn. And the salsa. And the butter. And that'll be that. Delicious. All right. And I guess the rest of this food we can cook up too. Might as well while we're here. Yes, so much expanded lore. There's so much other stuff I've missed, but like that's kind of the key stuff. They expanded the lore. They've overhauled the graphics engine in this game, so the lighting is a lot more advanced now. There's so much. I played a CS game and Randall is still alive. I hope the CS went well. The rain is so nice. It's a very wondrous ambiance indeed. Very calming ambiance. 13-0. Was it a premiere or a comp? That's crazy. I can't remember the last time I went 13-0. On Faceit? What level? Like, what? What up there, Ace? How are you doing? Can we eat the zombies now? No, we cannot eat the zombies, team. That is not possible. Any new guns? Yes, they added in new rifles and a new shotgun called the JS3T Tactical Shotgun, which is kind of crazy. It's actually a really good gun. Double checking 2 streams tomorrow? Yes, we are doing 2 streams tomorrow. Can we vote for Friday's game? I will hear opinions and thoughts on tomorrow's game, but I cannot guarantee that is the game we will do on stream. For anybody curious, though, Fridays are Variety Day. We are doing a stream, though, early in the afternoon of Delta Force, guys, because what we're doing is we're actually going to be watch partying Alliance in their match in the Delta Force Rise series and seeing how they do. If you guys don't know, I'm actually a creator with Alliance for them. So we're going to be rooting for the team. If you want to pull up for that, if you want to support, I would love to see you tune in. But if you tune in, just know it's not going to be Zomboids, okay? Be aware. Low-key, because I missed Wednesday, I was actually thinking tomorrow when we do the 7:30 stream, probably just more Zomboid. No? Like, I was kind of just thinking it. Also, it is still very late at night, but that's actually Sleepyhead messing with me. Oh, are we in too much pain? What did that say? Not tired enough to sleep. Really? Okay, well then let's wash ourselves up while we have this time. I don't have a flashlight yet? That's insane, actually. Wash all of my clothing. Wow, it is dark outside though right now. I mean, it's getting brighter, obviously. Morning is arising, so that's good. Okay, is everything... All right, everything is clean now. So you should be calm in a perfect world. But knowing how this playthrough has been going, you're just going to be freaking out forever and ever at this point, aren't you? Also, we never even ate our stir fry. That's insane. All right, there we go. Stir fry consumed. We can actually make another one then before we leave. Although with how rainy it is, I don't even know if I want to go out. I don't love the idea of going out in this rain. I feel like the visibility is going to suck. Like, we could just stay in and we could just watch shows. We could just watch Life and Living. If I turn on the TV right now, we might get a little bit of Life and Living. I don't know. Oh, that window's broken? Oh, shit. Do we get it? We might get it. I'll let that, play. Do I play CS? A little bit. I have, like, phases. There will be, like, a month or two where I play it, and then I don't play it for 6 months, and then I get back into it, and I love it. But, I don't know. Is this still 100% sprinters? Yes, it is. It is indeed 100% sprinters, guys. Okay, this is going to take a minute. Do we get the cooking show? Oh my god, there's no way we get the cooking show. Interesting. Oh, is that a... No, that's not. I was going to say, that might be the car that we got the key for, but... Life and Living is so goated. I would love to see rewarding shows on other channels. I agree with you there. That would actually be great if there were some purpose to watching really the other shows. The only reason you would tune into the other shows is if you care about the lore, which I do care about the lore of this game, but at this point, I know the lore to the point where it's like, I don't need to watch the same news broadcast over and over. So, I'm good on that front. Oh, it could be burning. Wait, stir fry. Oh, it's almost done. No, no, no. You have a little bit more time. A little bit more time. Oh, no. I missed the last little bit of it. No. It's fine. But they did add more TV shows into the game. So they have a sports show. They have MTV, basically. Only they call it MVC. So, kind of interesting that they added that in. I wish that they put in... Now that you guys put this idea in my head, I've always been thinking about it. We should be able to listen to music on radios. Like, proper songs. I'm not talking about, like, they need to have, like, licensed music in the game. But, like, if I turn on a radio and it's, like... For example, this one over here. Let's see what they tune in. Oh, sorry. Hits FM. Like, I should tune that in and I should get, like, this goofy little, like, ditty. You know? I know there's a mod for it. I've been aware of that mod. I can't use that mod, though. Because all the music there is copyrighted. Or at least most of it is. I know there's also variants of it where you can add, like, video game music or whatever. But I'm just talking in general, in vanilla. It should just play, like, I don't know, a generic 80s song. Like, not even lyrics. Just give me, like, a goofy little 10-second beat that repeats over and over. That I can just have on as ambience. The copyright gods will strike you down? Yes, team, yes. Oh, this house appears to have been entered at one point. There could be a zomboid inside. Okay. We would love a cooking pot. Pack of hot dog buns. I don't know why we've been putting their hot dog buns in there, but that's fine. The grapefruit, I will actually eat that right now. That would be lovely. And then what is in here that's taking up so much weight? Because we could probably start dropping some stuff. Like the dirty bandages, let's wash those. Okay, we're actually becoming calm again, which is great. So let me wash these bandages. There we go. Can we get a comic book, maybe? Oh, this will be good. World trade, that'll reduce our stress even more. Maybe we can finally fix our mental team. What are the traits for this run? I can show you guys in just one moment. Also, I did not realize I had a baking pan on me this whole time. We do not need that. Oddest, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this, no, where's the, there it is. Read that. There we go. And an alarm is going off. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, I mean, we don't really care about glass making in this game right now, but it'll get rid of even more stress for us, so we'll take it. Oh, this is the bathroom. Okay, this is the exact same layout of the house. Upstairs. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm panicked a little bit. That stressed me out a little bit. Can we not? Thank you. They're coming to the alarm. I think they heard the alarm going off. How am I always over-encumbered? Guys, it's called I'm all about that loot. I'm all about it. I'm getting too much loot. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm just getting too much loot. I carry around a full stir fry full of steak, mutton chop, and butter in my bag at all times. I gotta keep it on me. You never know when the hunger kicks in. Oh, wait, is that... What is that on the table? Correction fluid? Wait, sniff that? Now that I know we can do that, that's insane. Does that get rid of my stress? No, it does not. You know what I will do, though? Actually, speaking of stir fry, I think I had a stir fry, no? Yeah, right here. Eat that. Eat all of it. I really do keep it in my bag, team. This is build 42, team, yes. Is sitting on couch build 42, or is that a mod? It is build 42, but it's also available as a mod for build 41. I think it's called True Actions. Did bro not hear the window break? No, I did hear that, but again, guys, you're worried. Like, you guys are always on edge, okay? We're here to have a good time, okay? If I stressed over every single sound we heard, you know, I'd be on edge. But obviously, we're not going to be on edge, okay? If the Zomboids want to break a window every now and then, they're allowed to do so. All right? It's within their rights. I don't personally mind it. It's not like this is my home. I don't need to call up SafeLight because SafeLight may indeed repair and replace, but SafeLight is not needed for me, okay? We do not care. Bra, we don't care about that either. Matchbook, I will take that down. Thank you. Okay, and we get another car key. Can we get a car that has fuel? Any car with gasoline in it at all, perhaps? No way we made our way down to the fire station. I didn't even... Wait, what? We're at the fire station? That's insane. I had no idea we were right next to it this whole time. Bro, I'm pulling up in there. We're going right over. We're gonna go investigate that. Let's say ready for action, though. Because, again, there was a window that broke. It was that one again. I think because the curtain's down, though, they probably just broke it and then ran off with their day. Yeah, they don't mind. They just wanted to break the window. Guys, it's not a concern. We are not worried. And the rain is coming to an end. Oh my. Okay, that's a concern. Run, 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 run. Waltz. Okay. I know, little buddy. I know. Okay, is this healed? No, it's infected too. Alright, throw a little rag on there. It's nice to not be sad, though, anymore. Wow, I didn't even notice the sadness went away. How beautiful. Oh, there are a couple dubious little creatures lurking over by the fire department, however. So we will have to use caution here. I don't know if the doors are going to be open. Knowing my luck, they're probably not going to be open. But we'll just stay head on a swivel here, team. Eyes and ears, people. Eyes and ears. Just died twice on co-op. ×2 pump. First times inside the Crosswood Mall. Big mistake. Not exactly the best place to be. Oh, also not the best place to pee is right here, right now. Run. Dude, he's like stutter stepping. Even when he jogs normally, he's not moving properly. I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but that's a little awkward. What happened to Stevie the Skeptic? The playthrough just ended. We completed our run with Stevie. He may return. Stevie may come back, but we reached the tile graveyard. We got the evidence we were looking for. And there is an ending to the Stevie playthrough I have not yet shared, but Soon, team. Soon. Can we peep the traits? Yes, my bad. There they are in the corner, team, for anybody curious. I will leave them right there for a second. Let me make sure, of course, no one's pulling up. We do have one more over there. Is that the car? That's a pickup truck. That could actually be what we got the key for. Let's just deal with this guy right here, and then we'll go from there. Alright, I need a painkiller too. We are freaking out. His shirt is genuinely barely holding on. Oh, it's a little ripped up, team, but that's okay. If anything, it's kind of like a fashion statement. Let's shut these doors for now. Let's not really mess with that just yet. But I do want to immediately check the blue pickup truck, if we can. Because if that is, in fact, the car that we have a key for, if it has fuel, then we're up. We've actually accomplished our mission. The job will be complete. Getting... Oh. Okay. Thank you. I hope you get the bestest loot at the fire station. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. I certainly hope so as well. We aim for the stars. If it doesn't exactly work out, that's fine. That is... I thought I heard someone screeching. That's terrifying. I'm going to put away the paint bucket. Well, let me check these vehicles. Fuel check. Okay, this one does have fuel. I'm not seeing a key icon, though. Let me just double check there in my... Yeah, I've got 3 of them. So this is surprise. Finally, we find one of these pickup trucks. But, of course, it's the one pickup truck that we don't have the key for. Annotated map, however. Hold up. Blessing for an angel. Use it on the demons. What town is this? Is that Moldra? That might be Moldra, I don't know. Or is that No, that has to be Moldra. Wait, no, if Brandenburg's there, that's gotta be Doe Valley then, no? Wait, that can't be Doe Valley. What town is that? That's Martridge? But Brandenburg's all the way up there. No, it couldn't be Fallis Lake. Fallis Lake, they do have a church there, but it's not with that street layout. I don't know, man. I hope the blessing is a shotgun. Well, guys, something tells me we're not going to be finding that out. Because, yeah, I don't think we are going to be getting down to Martridge in this playthrough. Just a guess, of course. Let's not break that. Let's check inside the fire department. Now that we know, for the most part, the exterior is clear, we can investigate this place. Maybe we will find a key to one of these cars. There's clearly some fuel. And there's no one in here so far that I see. Not a soul. So, again, great start. Close the window for now. Let's be safe, team. Let's be safe. Door shut. Let's go room by room like a little SWAT officer, okay? Like we're playing Ready or Not. We're going to be sneaky as hell. After I read the deep lore. Hold on. Inspect this. Alive or dead. The Nox virus creates walking corpses. The Nox exclusion zone is widened and the nationwide curfew as riots continue. Is that guy alive or dead, team? You be the judge. What do we think? Alive or dead? Personally, this is preposterous. There's no such thing as walking corpses, okay? Because they sprint instead. They sprint, guys. They sprint. I think he is bread. Perhaps. Maybe. He could be made out of bread. Awakened, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Fake news. I mean, guys, it's the Louisville Sun-Times. Can we really trust them? Do we really think they have the best prowess when it comes to reporting? Okay. I don't think so. Wise not to touch the driver's seat. I had the queue loaded, ready to fire. Oh, I know. I know, Josh. It's not just you, by the way. I'm sure it's like 10 people. I'm not getting into a driver's seat unless I know I have the key. And the car has fuel. That's the only way we're getting to the car. People are out here praying on our poor downfall. Is that the electrical book? Wait, July 16th. Wait a second. Now we have another one. Again, Louisville Sun-Times. Louisville overrun. Pray for us. Oh my god, wait, is that guy being eaten? Oh my god, that guy's being eaten. I never even noticed. The doctor's trying to hold off the nurse that turned into a zomboid. Wait, we can really analyze this. Holy shit, they really just took a photo of this. Is this allowed to be printed? Wouldn't they censor this at all in the news? This is terrifying. Oh my gosh, that's actually horrible. Mainstream media is lying to you, Bieber? Probably. I mean, surely they probably are. On the internet, no one lies, but this is, of course, printed media. Do you find 100% sprinters to be harder than extinction? I would say they are equal. It kind of depends. I like the photographer in the reflection of the car window. Wait, what? Stop. Where's the car window? No way, dude. Wow, okay, that's attention to detail. I love these papers. These lore drops are actually insane. I love this addition to the game. It's one of my favorite additions in Build 42. Paper from the future, clearly it's fake. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's actually 2 days from now. How would they have that? That's true. This can't be possibly real. That's actually interesting. Good point out. Good call out. All right, then guys, I'm grateful to know that's fake. There's no way that could have been real. Thank the Lord. Can you imagine if Louisville actually was overrun? How horrifying would that be? Hey Beaver, is 4,000 hours too much? I think it's not enough. I don't think you're going deep enough, quite frankly. Okay. Well, let's see what kind of loot we get in here, team. Will we get fire axes? We get a small hacksaw, a file, many batteries, more batteries, a hand drill, duct tape, screws. No axes, though? A one singular axe. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. We're going to be a little overweight after we grab it, but our hammer's about to break, so it's good to have that. Let's also eat the rest of our steak, too, while we're on it. I don't want to just have that sitting there in my stuff. 4K is half a year, Beaver. Guys. Did you just hear that? Oh my god, someone's growling. Oh no, the foul beast. Stop, foul beast. Stop. That was terrifying. Alright, I think that's 2. So that's actually more than 2. That's actually 3. So that's going to be a problem. That is not something that we can deal with right now at this exact moment in time. In fact, I don't even know how I'm going to deal with that, because that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Hatchet, I think I saw the hatchet. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm significantly more worried about the 3 zomboids lurking in the back that are sure to run through in just a moment and try to murder us, of course. Oh yeah, they're going to town on that door. They're going to town on the door, team. Yep, there it goes. Okay, if we can frame perfect here. Yes! Frame perfect, please. Frame perfect. Frame perfect. Yes! Not exactly frame perfect, but we take it. What a one-tap, too. Yes, no. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Oh. Hold on, I'm going to go around. I'm going to go around. All right, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to probably base here because they're going to destroy all that. I could, of course, just get a sledge and then we break down those garage doors. We fix them up. But let me see if I can come in from behind and maybe catch one of them off guard. Let me, before we do that, though, let's drop off some gear that we simply do not need. For example, this paint bucket, the annotated map, this. All right. Little buddies. Now, not both at a time. There we go. There we go. Thank you. That's fucked! That's fun! That's fun! That's fucked! Please not a bite. I beg of you. Please let there just be a scratch. Oh my god, wait, I'm on it. This guy really tried to flank. Where were you even hiding this whole time? Were you a part of the squad in the backyard? Hold on, I need to check that. It's just a scratch! We're the fucking best! We're the best! How are we on top of it like that? That's insane. I hear more, though. I think there's more in the backyard. Okay, I'm gonna check this room, too, because it could be in there. This is also a medical room. No, they're not in here. Antidepressants. That'll be very useful in a moment. We are also tired, so I might need to take a nap. That's also probably, considering everything that's happened, a bit of a problem, too. Painkillers, great find. We'll take some right now. Actually, I think we're doing pretty good on painkillers. Still miss the electrical book. We're going to grab that in a minute, guys. I'm more worried about the many zomboids in the area. Disinfect ASAP. I don't think that plays a role in infection chance, but just to satiate your guys' needs, an entire bottle of rubbing alcohol. There we go. Perfect. Heavy pain. No, I think you're fine, man. The lower torso's okay. Is this fixed? No. Okay. Well, we'll be able to tell really quickly if that is in fact a problem or not. Let me wash myself too. I want to make sure that we do not end up getting fear of blood griefing us. How many more? I'm gonna shut this if it's a lot. Oh, is it just one? Bro, if it's just, oh, it's not one. Frame perfect. No. Get the fuck out of the way! Madam! We somehow won that. We really, last second possible, blocked that. We parried it. Can you open? Thank you. That yellow shirt, by the way, is so obnoxious what you're wearing. Go to the ground. Okay. Don't go to the ground, then. Randall! There's no way the axe is the problem. No, it's Randall, team. Yeah, the axe is sharp as hell. This guy can't use a fucking axe to save his life. And let me guess, too. I'm going to open my menu, and it's going to say minor muscle strain, isn't it? What a surprise. What a surprise. We swing our axe 10 times in total. My arms are a little bit tired now. Oh my god. I'm in a life or death situation and my arms are a little bit tired. There's no possible way I can continue on with my life. Guess I'll just let the zomboids eat me then. Randall. I'm gonna get you over the fucking finish line whether you like it or not. Okay, we're getting into the military base. Cook up that bacon. This is your reward, okay? Be overjoyed with the bacon. Hook it. Does fear of blood go away eventually? No. It will always, 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 always be there with you. Why am I not getting the helmet of protective clothing? I want to clear out the upstairs, but there's also probably protective clothing up here as well. But yes, preferably I would just love a leather coat, because the firefighter coat is a little bit like too heavy. Like it's overkill, quite frankly. Considering it's summertime, we're probably going to get overheated a lot. Combine that with sleepyhead, we're going to get fatigued very easily. I don't really want to be dealing with that. So if we can get a leather coat, I would love that. But also I know we are drowning, basically. And it's like, I can either grab onto the life preserver, or I can ask for a boat to come pick me up. It's like, either way, it's good. But I'm, you know, maybe I'm being picky. Steven, from your luck, I say go overkill. We might still need to. You know what? You bring up a good point. By the way, thank you so much, by the way, for the follows there. NT Piggy, Fly Note, and also Sleepy Blood Bats. I appreciate the follows, guys. If you are new to the stream, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. Oh, the TV is on as well. They have a very nice upstairs living area. Unfortunately, well, no, Life and Living should still be on, actually. There we go. We can probably catch a little bit of Life and Living. I don't know if this will be the survival show. Maybe it'll be woodcrafting. Survival show is about to come on, though, in a moment. We need to sleep. Desperately. But we'll do that in a moment. Here, let me actually just rest, too. I'll sit on the ground. We'll give him a moment to breathe. And if I'm a betting man, this is probably going to be woodcraft. Let's find out. It is woodcrafting, dude. I'm just that guy. I know it all. And then we get Life and Living to come on, and we level up trapping. And that'll be that. All right, amazing work, Randall. You have learned so much. Is that level 1 carpentry, or are we better than that? That's level 2 carpentry. Wow, Randall, you are on top of it today. Okay, our vision cone is disgusting, so we do need to take a nap in a moment here. Oh, wait, hold on. Only underpants, come on. Ah, here's the locker room. I knew there was a locker room up here somewhere. All right. This is where, hopefully, we'll get some good armor. If not, I'll get some from downstairs. Oh, that's it? That's, okay. Never mind. All right, so we're gonna have to get it downstairs. It is kind of weird to wake up just to watch Beaver at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. I mean, guys, listen. It's completely your decision. If you would like to, though, you're always able to just watch the streams on the VODs channel. If you can't make it for whatever reason, if it's too early or if it's too late at night for you, we do post all of the streams on the VODs channel. The only thing you miss out on the VODs channel with is no music. You don't get background music for the most part. But if you can get over that, or if you just open up another tab and put on your own stuff, you're chilling, man. Yo, Dread, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 whole months. I appreciate that a ton. How are you doing? Hello? I don't know what I just heard. That was weird as hell. RG, this is me when there are 100% sprinters in Brandenburg. Understandable. Are there really no fresh firefighter gear? No leather coats? No nothing? No way. Oh, here we... Finally. Okay. Well, the pants does not really matter. I'm going to be honest there. More axes are great. Did we get a jacket of anything? Crowbar. Ooh, okay. And now they're hitting me where I live and breathe, team. We do not want a scuba tank that has no tank. Guys, I might have to just grab one of these off the Zomboids. I don't know. This jacket is broken, though, so I can't even wear that. You only have the pants. Surely some of them have a good jacket, right? No, your jacket is also ruined. 4 holes in total. That looks like a good jacket, though. Hold on. Yes, that's a great jacket. Oh, it has 2 holes. Never mind. All right, it's better than nothing. Okay. Better than nothing. Let's wear that. Ooh, okay, what's our protection looking like? I mean, I can't possibly complain. I can't be upset with that. Fresh work boots. How are my current boots looking? My work boots are fine, so we're not going to worry about that then. Using an axe to murder them. There's holes everywhere. Fair. Good point. We hit him a lot, too, with the axe. Probably why I should switch over to crowbar, but... Time to get that tailoring skill up. Can you tailor on firefighter jackets? I don't think you can. If I inspect... Yeah, can't be repaired. So the firefighter jacket, if it breaks, if it gets a hole, you're just cooked. You can't do anything with that. RJ, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome, man. Alright, we're gonna read this amazing Electrical 1 book.
Nice going, boss.
And then we go sleepy time with our boy Randall, guys. Thank you, by the way, Steven, for the tier 1 for 18 whole months. Nearly 2 whole years, by the way. You're halfway there to 2 years. If we count 1 year being the start, of course. But I appreciate that a ton, Steven. How are you doing today? Do weapons actually damage their clothes? Yes, if you use a knife or a machete, something with like a blade, you can rip their clothing, which will damage it, of course. Randall is him. I wouldn't necessarily say Randall is him. I think he's just kind of been thrust into the deep end and he's maybe treading above water longer than we expected, is what I would say. I have a question. What food do you want to eat, but you're too lazy or do not know how to prepare? Ooh, I'll tell you right away. The beef Wellington. I would love to enjoy, if I could, beef Wellington all the time. But I'm going to be honest, the ingredients are kind of expensive because you got to get an entire nice little beef. And that's like, you know, 20, 30 bucks, whatever. And then you got to get the pastry. And then you got to prepare the sauce. It's a long, long time commitment. And I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it. I feel like if I could make a lasagna for like 15 bucks and that feeds me for 4 days versus I can make a beef Wellington. It'll take twice as long, if not way longer, to make it and prepare it right. And then it maybe only feeds me for like 2 to 3 days. I don't know. I am well, sir. I'm glad to hear that, Steven. I feel like it's been longer than 2 years, but maybe I did not sub right away. It's possible, but either way, thanks for the sub. I've been watching your VODs for a couple weeks now, and you are really entertaining and seem like a chill guy. I appreciate you streaming them. Thank you. I appreciate that, JPack. Welcome into the stream. Welcome on Twitch. Thank you, by the way, for the likes, if that is true. If we got 100 likes on the YouTube stream, I appreciate that, guys. Thanks for the likes. I do a modified beef Wellington. I use ground beef, and instead of pastry, I use a bun. And instead of mushrooms, I use lettuce, tomato, and... Oh. Okay. You know what? Kat, I've done that a couple times myself. Definitely an interesting variation on the beef Wellington, but very popular. More popular than you would imagine. Alright, we let our guy sleep in, by the way. He's going to be an absolute mess tomorrow. So if you wake up at 1 in the afternoon, that's fine with me. He really did wake up at 1 in the morning. Damn. That's fine, though. JPack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Well, I did not expect to get into the fire department today. This has been a welcome surprise. I still am a little bit worried about the backyard portion of the fire department, but the neighbors are very loud around this time. One thing I was going to say a moment ago, though, I would love to go check out that right there, the building right next door. That is the Chili House team. It is ran by the fire department, and they are a restaurant that sells chili. So I would like to go get some chili, I think. Because we are a little bit hungry as well. Thank you for the likes, guys, on the YouTube. I appreciate that. I need more people to play this game with. Guys, if you are interested, we do have servers coming out in the near future, of course. We are wrapping up our current server, so we aren't accepting new players after tomorrow, unfortunately. But of course, if you want to join the Discord, there's always people looking to play with people in there. And we're going to have our own community servers open to the general public again soon. All right. Cyber, thank you for the follow. Okay. So I did see Zomboids over there, and in fact, look at that. That's a firefighter Zomboid. No jacket, however. That's actually a lot of them over by the chili restaurant. But that is understandable. It's a delicious little chili restaurant, so makes sense that they would be getting in there. It fills up early. If you don't have a reservation, like, it does get pretty busy over there, so we'll see if we can get in there. Oh, well, relax. Clearly, the locals get very aggressive if you try to take their tables. It is what it is, of course. Oh, that's right. We're covered in blood. Fuck. First come, first served. Well, I mean, we could try to get a table. With, of course, Capital One Dining. You can use your Capital One card to secure amazing exclusive reservations, some of the hottest restaurants in town. Just another perk of using the Capital One Quicksilver card, where you can also get 1.5% cash back on all your purchases all the time. Capital One, what's in your wallet? But I don't know. Relax. Can you go to the ground? Wow, finally getting a push, too. Insane. I like my chili spicy. I like spicy food as well. I'm gonna go get food. I'll come back to the stream later. No worries. If you have to dip out for a moment, I understand. I hope the food is delicioso. Oh, someone's coming. You know what? That fence, I didn't even think about that. We could play on that fence. There's 2 zomboids coming over. Oh, fuck. Thank God. Okay, that works out amazing for me. Yes. Wow, I'm with it. Wow, I'm with it. No. My hubris. Yes. I'm with it, dude. I'm getting better at this. The frame perfect. You open up the door for a split second, let them in, you shut it immediately before any more can run in. I'm getting better at it. I feel good. The Baja is speaking to him. You know what, Loki? I actually need to speak to the Baja back. Wow. Very good. I'm more of a progressive insurance kind of guy. Well, they don't have credit cards, do they? When the Baja speaks, we listen. Holy shit. Holy shit. The Capital One ad was crazy. Actually, technically, not an ad. I was not paid by Capital One to say that, guys. If I was, I would have disclosed that that was an ad. First time viewer, literally just joined. What did I walk in on? We were just having a sip of Baja Blast really quick before we got back into the gaming. But welcome in there, God's Baja. Wait, oh my fucking god. Okay, what a crazy fucking username, dude. Okay. We love the Baja Blast. Guys, it's a sign from the heavens above, apparently. What's in your wallet? I use Apple Pay, actually, so I don't have a wallet, but that's fucking insane. Holy shit. Welcome in, God's Baja Blast. I love Baja Blast. I'm actually curious on this, because if you have Baja Blast in the name, you have to be a true fan. What is, in your opinion, the best way to get Baja Blast? God's Baja Blast. There is a correct answer, in my opinion, personally. Well, you see, I've never had one. Oh. What's the story behind the username, then? What?
Boss, your heroic deeds.
Thank you for the gift sub out to God's Baja Blast. This is like heresy, though. This is like saying you know, like, you're like the second coming of Jesus or something, but you're not actually Jesus. I thought it was funny. It was in high school. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Lion, thank you for follow. Relax. Madam, calm yourself. There we go. You gotta get a Baja Blast, though. Taco Bell fountain is the way. That's true. But anything more specific from that? Baja Blast from Taco Bell itself is indeed the wave. But I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the best way to get it, Taco Bell, tell them you want no ice. You want 0 ice. If they put the ice in it, I swear to you, it's gonna sound insane, but they water it down with the ice, okay? You get way less concentration of Baja if they put the ice in, okay? So no ice. Lol, don't go to Taco Bell. Well, they are actually the home of the parasite, apparently. Allegedly, of course. I don't go there for the food. I have never ordered food from Taco Bell. I go there every single time I pull up. All I want is the Baja Blast. Oh, that's fucked. Run, 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 run. Why are you walking so slow? I don't think that's gonna go well for us, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, well that would explain it. That answers my question then. Why are you over and... Oh, we're very hungry. Okay. Let's go get a delicious meal. Let's let them have fun with the garage, okay? We're gonna go ahead and just prepare a delicious stew. Oh my good golly. There's no way they're outside of my home as well. I should move the table. Hold on. Let's get the table... I don't know what that sound effect was. Oh, no way. Wait, are they on? Okay, they're still on it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Why do people keep saying that Taco Bell has parasites? Because if you're not keeping up with it, if you're not in the US, guys, in America right now, There's apparently an outbreak of this parasite that if you eat it, you will get very, 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 very ill. And you will have apparently horrible diarrhea for days and days. And it is linked to lettuce, specifically. And people are saying it is Taco Bell lettuce. Apparently, all signs are leading to Taco Bell. The foot lettuce? No, surprisingly not. Burger King is actually not the one at fault right now. But it is Taco Bell. So if you guys are not in America, yeah. I literally had Taco Bell lettuce the other day. Oh. Yeah, you, That's not ideal. I swear this happened years ago with Chipotle instead. Well, that was E. coli, I thought. That was different, no? That was, like, quite frankly, a much more serious disease, in my opinion. Obviously, the parasite is not great, but if it only makes you get, like, a little food illness, like... Okay, sure, but E. coli is, like, you can actually die from that, no? Yeah, Booch, you might want to actually just kind of head on a swivel there, I'm not gonna lie. I took the iron gut trait. Oh, then you might be okay. If you have lemongrass, actually, just take the lemongrass. You'll be fine. Alright, I like that our stew has so many ingredients now. The game is just like, it's stew. Eat it. Done. Anything else in the fridge? No, our fridge is barren, team. If we can get over to Gigamart later on, we can go ahead and get some delicious food to fill up our fridge. But right now, I'm a little bit concerned, of course, that, yep, they did indeed destroy the garage door. I don't think they're banging on these doors, though, but of course... Bit of a problem. I might just barricade those doors. For now, at least. I don't know. If we are going to base here for a little bit. This does seem like a decent place to maybe set up a foundation and start moving out across Brandenburg, but I don't know. Hope all is well, Beaver, and happy hunting. Thank you, Spider. I have not eaten Taco Bell ever. This just solidifies it for me. I don't know. I had a random horrible mystery illness for like 3 days. I did not have any fast food though. It could be any fruit or vegetable right now. As sad as it say, it's probably not a great idea to eat any fruit or vegetable if you are in America for a little bit. I would probably hold off on that stuff, guys. Okay? Breaking that door would have made some big sounds. It's possible there are more down there, but we'll deal with that in a moment. My only concern is there's no real fences on this area. So what might make more sense is if I open up a window down there and we try to fight on the windows. Become carnivores. I love the meat team. We do indeed love the meat. Just got back. Why are we avoiding vegetables? We're talking about the parasite in America right now. Like, even if you wash your food, apparently, the parasite could still be in there somehow. So, a little bit odd. Again, I don't exactly know how the parasite got into, so, like, because it's a lot. That's a lot. It's being reported all over America, so it's like, clearly this parasite has been growing. Like, how did it grow to this point? Is the question we have to be asking. But, you know, that's just one of them questions we may just never get answered, and that's fine. That is A-okay. You know what I'm actually considering to... Ooh. Okay, so there are actually 2 back there. Which means there's probably more. No? Is it only those 2? It could just be the cutaway system acting up a little bit. Bad water irrigation, typically. It's contaminated waters. Interesting. Hear me out, team. I actually have what could be a 500 IQ move here. Get rid of the glass over here. Oh yeah, and now they're on there. You hear them? So this is exactly what we want. We're gonna flash the door. Okay, so we know there's at least one Doobie Slip creature. Let's flash it again. Okay. Huge. Fucking frame. Perfect. executed with precision. I'm like a Navy SEAL. Let's go again. Ooh, not exactly the way we wanted it. Wait, are you calm again, madam? Oh, she's not calm. She's not calm. Look at how she just stands there, though, when I shut the door. She doesn't even want to go to the door. Oh, now she wants the door. There we go. Madam. Okay, thank you. So what I was thinking, if it did not go that way, is I was gonna open up the door. If they were closer to where the door broke, I would have had them run over, and I would have just fought them on this window right here. That's fine. Apparently, you can kill the parasite if you cook something to 185 degrees Fahrenheit. But will you be cooking your lettuce? Like, do people cook I don't feel like that's something they do, is cook lettuce. Like, I don't know. Do any of you guys cook lettuce? Raise your hand if you do. P Money, hello there. I'm chilling, of course. Cooked lettuce. Never in my life. I only eat hard-boiled lettuce. If you're not boiling your lettuce, you are missing out, says Cad. Interesting. All right. Well, always interesting to hear from differing opinions on this team. Alright, so surprisingly, I mean, I can't really tell with the cutaway system acting up, but it does not seem as disgusting as we imagined. Over there, it does seem a little bit disgusting. Is there anyone else? Ooh, there are people over there. There is a fence there, though. We could theoretically play on that fence. I am a little over encumbered, though. Hold on. Before we go any further, because my walk speed is disgusting. Put down the pot. There we go. This can go into our bag. I should set up a sheet rope, actually. I don't know if we have curtains upstairs. If we do, I will set up a sheet rope. Just to have it, you know? Just in case. Do you have curtain? No, you do not have curtain. Okay, I might have to go to a house to get a curtain. Kind of surprised that these buildings do not come with curtains. That's okay. We will get a sheet elsewhere. Unless, of course, there's one in here that I just did not notice earlier, which I don't think there was, but it was, in fact, not. Can I turn... Wait, hold on. Can I turn a towel into a sheet rope? No, I cannot. Okay, so it has to be a sheet. Is that it? It can only be a sheet. That's fine. Rizway, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Lettuce is not the only thing with the parasite. Cilantro and parsley has it too. I thought it was, like, dangerous to eat any type of, basically vegetable right now. I thought it was like they didn't know exactly what it was. They knew lettuce was one of it, but they thought it was, like, everything. Imagine if bro looked up how to craft a sheet. No way. Sheet. Make sheets. Medical shears and cotton fabric roll. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mean, we have scissors. I think there were scissors in the medical room. Do we have a cotton fabric roll, though? I don't think so. Cotton fabric roll. That's not even something that we can craft. That probably requires a little bit of a sheep. Fabric, no. Roll, no. Can I click this and then we find out? No, I think that is something that I have to, like, make from the sheep. Is this better? Thank God. Is this better? Thank you. All right, we're all better, guys. Everything is better. All right, let's go back out there, and let's go ahead and murder these three. Oh, my God, it's nighttime already, too. I did not even realize it. Come on. Guys, this is so fucked because I know they're all gonna... Yes. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yes. One at a time, please. Thank God. Why is your character always panicked? We are fear of blood, so I have to wash myself pretty much regularly. Which, yeah. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of water as well. Hey. No way they're unaware. Hey. Friend! Thank you. All right, run. Run, 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 run. Zomboids like they are cats. Well, how else am I gonna get their attention? You are fucking unaware. Hello? You're supposed to be the apex predator of this world. Maybe she's chill, honestly. I don't even know. Maybe I'm the real monster. A lot to digest there, team. This could be a metaphor for something. Is she deaf and blind? It's possible. She could be deaf. She could also be blind. Is there anyone else back here? No. And it looks like we're also clear in the backyard, so that's good to see as well. We'll just open up this window right here. Guys, I think I might make this my base. Oh. Ear check. I couldn't really tell. I think the hair is covering her ear. No ears on that zomboid. Wait, did she not have ears? Because it is a thing, actually, we've learned, team, that the zomboids, apparently, if they do not have ears, will not be able to hear you as well as other zomboids, which I think is very, very... Relax. You definitely have ears. Okay, we'll get the chili tomorrow. Let me go back over to one of these homes that we cleared out previously. We'll grab a sheet. We'll get nails, especially from that one basement. We had so many nails in there. I could probably use that. We could start building up defenses and figuring out what we need to do. But yeah, let me just grab a curtain really quick. This one right here will do. Remove the curtain. Perfect. Someone drop a Q. I need this payout. Dan, it can't happen. I'm sorry. I forgot that firefighters used to keep Dalmatians. What was the ideology behind that, too? I don't necessarily understand why they did that. Because I can understand, like, for police work, why you might want a dog. Oh. 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 Can you die, please? Brother. Dear God, brother. Oh. The foul beast. No. Window. Close. 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 Are there more? No. Oh my. That's so bold. I'm doing it though. Yes. Turn into a crawler. That's the best thing you could have done right now. Thank you so much for doing that. That was so generous of the zomboid to invert her body so that her face is closer to the door so I can be inside the building while still killing her and not have to fight on that blind angle where there could have been 50 zomboids just sitting right there waiting to turn the corner. The basement, right. Rare inversion W. We love the inversions, team, when it works out in our favor. Alright, I'm going to take an entire carton of nails. I will take the one singular plank. We'll walk all the way back home. Surely nothing bad will happen to us while we are over-encumbered to the max. We are over-encumbrance maxing right now, as we speak. Surely nothing bad can possibly happen to us. What did firefighters even do before water hoses? They just pulled up, they looked at it, and they were like, yeah, man. Your house is on fire. Next time, don't let it get on fire. What is my favorite sandwich? I like meatball subs if we're talking about any sandwich. If we're talking about specifically, like, bread, Just normal, like 2 slices of bread and then whatever's in the middle. I'm basic. I like ham sandwiches. I am not a fan of turkey. But ham is delicioso in my opinion. And then the meatball sub. If I could have any sandwich, it would be the meatball sub, of course. You're going to get trapped in the basement? In fact, not, Shane. No, we have escaped the basement, and we are almost inside of our lovely fire department base, which will soon be where we live and become a better person and survive the Zomboid apocalypse, of course. Go ahead, plop down. Wow, that's such a large box of nails. I didn't even realize. We can actually open those up, too. 12 boxes of nails in a carton. 1,200 total nails. Crazy. Okay, let's place them all on the table. We'll kind of do this organizingly. One there. One there. One there. One there. 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 One there. One there. Okay, one there. One there. And then I'll put one more right here. Okay. That one we open. And I will put barricades on these windows. Oh, wait, let me do another thing, too. Let me just drop all this for a second. This, I will turn into a sheet rope. And actually, I will need a nail, a singular nail. And then... Did I take out my hammer? Do I still have my hammer? Oh, no. Did I get rid of my hammer? No way I did. Oh, shit. I was going to say I can build a sheet rope. I actually forget what I did with my hammer, though. Let me rest for a split second. Do you guys remember what I did with my hammer? Another CS game and Randall is still alive. I hope the CS was as successful as the previous one. You dropped it? When did I drop it? I forget. What am I doing? I just got a bunch of nails and planks, and we're going to turn the fire department into our base. We're going to barricade up the windows, make sure no zomboids get inside. Unfortunately, we lost already one of the garage doors, you can see at the bottom. But that's okay. We'll fix that up. Another win, so I'll take it. Fair. How is the permanent server going, by the way? Still going strong? Ribeye, it is indeed. We're actually doing a server finale event on Tuesday. Tomorrow, everybody who signed up, well, not everybody, but most people who signed up to get in on the final wave, and those people who did their final second chance, they're going to get in tomorrow. And then we're going to be doing a special event on Tuesday to kind of wrap up the server, and then next week, at the end of the week, we're going to be shutting down the permanent server. So it's been a good time on the server. I think a lot of people had fun. We've had so many insane deaths, a lot of tragedy, a lot of despair. But for those who have been able to hold on throughout all of the chaos, they have some incredible bases. We'll definitely do like a little bit of a mini base tour at the end as well. Kind of see what people have been cooking up on the server and what they've been getting up to. But I hope you guys have been having some fun, team. I wish the devs would let you fix garage doors without mods. That would be nice. That would be nice. By the way, thank you, Blaine, for the Prime. First-time subscriber. I appreciate that a ton. Has anyone been taking care of Chocolate Moo? Oh, Ed, I'm sure Chocolate Moo is doing wondrously. Chocolate Moo is... Chocolate Moo. Come on. That's all it is. Where did I put that hammer? I know I dropped... I guess I did drop it at one point. That does sound familiar. Did I drop it in here? I think I did. Oh. Okay, so this is kind of what I was worried about, by the way, with the door break. Is that... Hello? Oh, never mind. We're fine. Okay. Not exactly ideal. You walked right by it. Hold on. I was more focused on the Zomboids team. I didn't even look. Oh, yes. Okay, now I remember. Thank you. Now I remember exactly. What I wanted to do was put a sheet rope right here on this window, I think. Can I shut this without... Okay, I can. That's good. Let me actually go deal with the last 2 zomboids there as well. We gotta wash up before we go to bed tonight too. And then I guess I'll go to bed early because we did get to bed late. And our characters are not happy with that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, and then final zomboid. It does suck that we lost that garage door, but I think that was inevitability. I'm gonna barricade off this door over here. We're not gonna be utilizing this doorway. I don't want people pulling up on us. Alright. Let's wash up. We'll go to bed. Tomorrow we'll get into the chili restaurant. Hopefully we find the car. Or any of the cars that we have these keys for. They've just all been missing. They just all are gone. I don't know what's going on there. Doc Wiggle Giggle with the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That is insane. For 44 whole months. Absolutely absurd. Thanks so much for that long-term sub. Helps out immensely with the Partner Plus. You have no idea. How are you doing, Doc Wiggle Giggle? Thank you so much for the sub. What is up with the doc? I have a slight idea. What is your slight idea, Doc? Washing up takes a while, too. Why do you need a car? Cardio is good for the soul. Well, that is true. But having a car just makes my life so much easier, too. About helping out the Partner Plus, I have a slight idea. What is your idea, Doc? I'm happy to hear a suggestion if you have. Just double checking dumb messages here. Oh no, you said I had no idea how much I was helping out. I was just saying I have a slight idea. Okay. See, my brain isn't working right now because the sprinters have just been like gnawing away at my brain. The fact I can even think right now is incredible. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Another win for the yes voters. Indeed, Marston, indeed. They just can't stop winning. Which is not normally how it is out here with sprinters, but today is a day where somehow, against all odds, we really have been surviving every single attack launched against us. Despite all this, we are still panicked. Are we slightly bloody? What's going on? I thought we're fine. We're not even dirty. We don't even have that blood on us. So how are we at our breaking point exactly? How exactly does that work? Can I watch Life and Living to watch the carpentry show before TV gets cut off? Oh, maybe I can. Oh, we get to learn about Tooksbear though, guys. He's the friendliest, he's the smiliest and bounciest bear in town. Fuck yes. You know why you'll like him the most? He's only $49.99 plus postage and packing. Guys, how many of you are buying Tooksbear right fucking now? He wants to go on an adventure with you. I am buying 2 Tooksbears. For $49.99, who wouldn't get a Tooksbear? I've already ordered 5. Cad, you're my man. You are my man. Oh my goodness. Skelly, thanks for the follow. Grace, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I am on part 7 of your Wayne playthrough. He lives happily ever after, right? Yeah, no, totally. Wayne does great. Wayne does really well. And nothing horrible happens to him at all in some sort of horrid fashion whatsoever. Wayne was a great playthrough. When Build 42 finally comes out and the mod scene starts going berserk, I'm hoping we can do a run like that again in the future. I would love that, quite frankly. Oh, do we not get Life and Living? Shit. Alright, whatever. Well, let's work on the barricades, team. let's go ahead. Let's grab those planks, which I left somewhere. Yes. Did I actually forget where I left the panel? Oh, no, they're in here. Never mind. I was about to say, there's no way I actually lost where I put the planks. Right, I will need the nails, however. This character needs a day to lose hopeless and stress, so it's best if you stay home for it to lower it. You're not wrong, but the thing is, we have work to do. All right? We have things that need to be accomplished. And because of this, we do not have time to dilly-dally. All right? Nor to Dilly Davis in the video that I posted today. If you guys have not seen the video of Dilly Davis, our playthrough of Louisville Extinction, it's on the YouTube right now. Go check the pinned post on the Twitch chat. It's at the very tippy top. I finally got a new long form out today, guys. Oh my god, Doc Wiggle Giggle taking top lieutenant too. Wait a second. Who was our previous top lieutenant? Now we need to investigate this. I actually don't know who that is. Hold on, I'm verifying this. Top lieutenant. It was Yabibi. Yabibi was the top lieutenant previously. So Yabibi, unfortunately no more. You are top lieutenant. It is going to Doc Wigglegill. The thing is, you're both VIP though already. So the only thing that's going to change is the Discord role. So yeah, but enjoy. Enjoy. I'm going to change that on Discord later on. Doc Wigglegiggle, congratulations. It's time for exercise, Spider. I can't do that. That's so much. That'd be so draining for poor Randall's body. His muscles would not be happy. Just have to flex on Discord. That's fair. Is there a stream that's full screen and not mobile ratio? If you would like, we are live on the Purple App, guys. Twitch.tv/BigBadBeaver if you want. But on YouTube, it is just a shorts format. That is how I stream on YouTube. We're part of the YouTube Shorts Boot Camp, which is all about doing more live streams to YouTube in vertical. I understand if maybe you are not a fan of the vertical. I love streaming vertical, though, to YouTube because I feel like it's perfect. It's great. It's great for discoverability, and also it's like, if you just want to tune in for a couple minutes, see what's going on, it's so easy to just pull out your phone, open up YouTube, you hop in, you put it away for 5 minutes, you come back 20 minutes later, maybe you pull up on Twitch, and you can watch kind of like the full stream, but I understand, again, if maybe that's not the experience you were looking for. Dig! Thank you so much for the gifted membership on YouTube. That's very kind of you. Congratulations to whoever got that gifted sub. Enjoy the gifted sub.
Today must be your lucky day, boss.
Very, very generous of you. By the way, Doc with a gift sub out to Last Flash. Thank you. The membership and the sub. Wow. Was not expecting that, but thank you guys for the support on both YouTube and on Twitch. Oh, well. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Fucking frame perfect. I am the best. I am actually the best. You know what I should do? I should build a fence along this little area right here so we can fight inside of the building. I'm gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go outside. Do not go outside. I don't know why you walked towards the door. That scared me a little bit. You're telling me I didn't get a single plank out of that? No? Okay. Well, we don't need tables. We don't need tables. We don't need cabinets. This isn't happening to me. We don't need large desks. Is that a plank? Dude, where the fuck are the planks? Oh my god. How is it so late in the day? Oh my god, I did not realize how late in the day it is. It's already 6 p.m. Wait, I can watch Life and Living. Hold on. Valuable life and living time. Oh my god, it's day 7 too. We have to worry about helicopter vent. Dean, hello there. Welcome me back to nature, please. This is exposure survival. Thank you, Dean. We don't need cozy, lazy chairs. Wait, are we actually learning about carpentry right now? Wait, this is actually perfect for us because we have missed a little bit. We only got like 10 XP of carpentry. What the fuck, Dean? Dean. Why, Dean? Wow, I think that might be the very first 2 planks we've seen in all of our time. Was Dean's shirt off? Probably not. Most likely not off, team. This bench, we don't need comfortable backless maple benches. Those are irrelevant. Oh, we get a plank out of that too. Huge. How many planks does it take, though? Oh, excuse me. For a fence. I guess I could do a crude wooden fence. Can I not do a plank fence? Or is that just not... Hold on. Carpentry. There we go. It requires a level 3. We need to watch Life and Living tomorrow, and we need to get level 3. Okay, for now, I'll just put the planks down over there. You know what we could also do, since we have axes? We could just be chopping down trees. And that could be a much easier way of getting the planks that we so awfully desire. In fact, that's a tree right there that looks perfect to chop down in a moment. If we just rip off this barricade, we could do exactly that. I could also just keep putting the barricade on and off and get XP for doing that as well, I think. That's a possibility. Let me grab one singular nail. And we'll do that in a moment. I'm just going to go out the window super quick. Does Woodcraft run after the first week? It should. I think it goes to day 8. I could be slightly incorrect on that, but I thought day 9 is the last day of TV, and that's the only day where you don't get Woodcraft. Okay. Thank you for the 2 logs. Ooh, a pine cone. Wow, that'd be cool. You know what? I do want a pine cone. I do want the pine cone team. Hey! Oh, well, thank you for the cue there, Ted. I think that'll be fine, though. I'm sure that will not have any negative repercussions on our playthrough, considering the positioning we're in. And, of course, we throw the plank back on the window, and we barricade it. And we get 2.5 XP for that. Thank you, game. And I guess I'll just saw up the logs now so we can get those planks. Perfect. Chopping and collecting the tree wood with the sprinters around. We cleared the area. We had the fence. I wasn't too concerned doing it. But, I mean, it is a little bit sus. I think this area around here, though, especially if I can get into the backyard of my own fire department, I mean, that could probably have some trees. In fact, yeah, that has 3 trees in it. So we chop those down. We probably get, I don't know, 2 logs out of that. Maybe 3. And that'll be 9 planks, and that'll probably be enough to do what we're trying to do. But what I'm going to do is probably get some food in me, because we are getting a little bit hungry. We do have canned chili. Do I not have my can opener right now? Oh, tortilla chili. You know what? That's good. I might not have my can opener. I don't know if I have my can opener. But... we have the blade, we'll use the blade, I suppose. Just don't injure your hand, please. That's all I ask. Don't cut your hand as you open up this can of amazing chili. Okay. Don't jab like that. That could miss and hurt your hand again. You have a mod that automatically speeds time when doing a task or whatever, like reading or smoking? I don't have a mod that does that. I just press the keybind for it. It's F2 through F5. And then there's an accessibility option so that when the action completes, it auto goes back to your normal 1x speed. The chili will become a delicious stir fry. Definitely throw some peanut butter in there, I guess. And then, yeah, definitely butter, salt, pepper. We'll put all that in. I'll finish off the salsa, too. The seasoning salt. Oh, my God. Salt. Salsa. And then, yeah, a little bit more peanut butter. Why not? Just to keep the weight up, of course. Tomorrow is probably going to be a helicopter event. And if it's not tomorrow, then it's going to be the day after. That's the only possible day. And in Brandenburg, a helicopter event could fuck us. So I do need to be a little bit careful starting tomorrow. So if we can get this fence built out like ASAP, I would be very, very appreciative of that. Realistically, I know that probably will not happen. So that's why I'm almost considering maybe we go out in a little bit, even though it's going to be dark in a moment. You know what? I don't even think that's a good idea. Dude, I don't know where the fucking cars are. The cars are just They're just not there. They're just gone. I don't know where they went. How many hours do I have? Close to 3,000 in the game, guys. My can opener does not work on a Nestle condensed milk, so I had to jab it open with a knife and run it through a strainer for metal shards. That does not sound like a fun time. Would you please go out when the helicopter arrives and shout non-stop, pretty please? Kimar, I can't do that. I simply can't do that. As much as I would love to, of course. You know, that sounds like a great time and all. Just not really in my wheelhouse. There we go. Alright, the frying pan we put on the table. Everything will be fine. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But it's Kimar asking, guys. It could be anyone asking. I wouldn't be able to do it, okay? I care about the well-being of Stevie too much to let that happen. I should really go get a fucking sheet, though, for the windows here. Just in case. It's kind of stupid to go out at night. But I think I have to. Oh, it's dark as hell out there. Bro, I don't trust like that. I don't know. That is so sus. I don't like this at all. No, I'm not doing that. If we get helicopter event, I will just go hide in a room that does not have windows, I guess. This bathroom, perhaps. We will hide in the bathroom. Let us go to bed. Let me set an alarm as well for, like, I don't know. Let's say 9 in the morning. Let's say 6, actually, because then we can watch Life and Living. Again, might as well maximize our XP while we can. Is Cat's Eyes not worth it? No, it is worth it. It's just we're doing random traits, so I did not get Cat's Eyes when we rolled it. Oh, we actually woke up before our alarm went off. That's surprising. But only 10 minutes beforehand. Perfect timing. You're with the cooking show. We love cooking. What are we going to learn how to cook today, team? What do we imagine? My family are outdoor types, so my refrigerator can get kind of interesting. You know, this is going to be like some goofy stuff. Oh, rabbit? Oh. I don't know if I want to do rabbit, team. Rabbit is a light flavor, so in today's stew, we're going to be adding butter, aren't we? Oh, bacon. Wow. Everyone likes bacon, huh? I mean, that's true. Cook the rabbit meat, add it to a pot of water, and then throw in your bacon, your tomato, your onion. That's some flavor right there. Your carrots if you want. I'm fitting with the rabbit. Then if you're like me, just a bit of salt for flavor. Oh my god. Wait, Bob won this? What did Bob win? No way, Bob. What the fuck? Bob, you're the luckiest individual in the world. You just won a gifted sub and then 2 other people. Bob, are you have to be in chat. Are you here? Really quick, just type so I know you're here. That's insane luck. What is that luck? Hold on, I'm sorry to derail chat. This is just so rare. Guys, if you don't know what's happening, Bob. You're super lucky. This person has earned a free Twitch sub along with 2 other random people in chat. Bob. Are you here, Bob? Bob is here. Okay, Bob. So a bit of a problem. I see that you're already subbed. Yes, you are already a sub. So, Bob, I'm going to give you the option. Well, actually, I'm not even going to give you the well, I can let you pick someone to give a sub to, and then the other 2 I will do randomly. If you're okay with that, Bob. Because it is 2 random subs. 2 random people. Because you already have a sub, I'm going to let you give your sub away, basically. So if you have someone in the chat that you want to give a sub to, let me know right now, Bob. But it has to be kind of a now thing. You have to decide immediately. You must decide. I'll take it, says Nick, on the YouTube. I'm so sorry. It has to be on Twitch, though, team. All random. Wow, Bob does not even want to give the option. Bob does not even want to take a chance, team. The stress is too much for Bob. Understandably so. It's hard to pick just one person. So, as Bob demands, 3 randomly gifted subs to the community. But why do 3 when we could just up that to 5? So, guys, 5 gifted subs to the community. Bomb sound effect. There we go. Enjoy, everybody. If you got to give a sub, consider it from Bob. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Did George get one? He did get one. That's insane. Wild. When the ad hits, I don't know who wins. Oh, dear. I'm sorry. If you're trapped in ad hell, team, I apologize. We only run the minimum of ads.
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs.
As a PC watcher, I feel ostracized by the stream. I'm so sorry if you're watching on PC. We do YouTube short streams on the YT, guys, because we are part of the YouTube live streaming boot camp, guys, which is all about doing more vertical streams to the platform. Why did Jorg steal the sub? I have no idea why he did that. That's so rude. Kaiser, hello there. I'm sorry. The gifted subs were already sent out, Kaiser. I apologize. But you may get lucky in the future, of course. There is, of course, still a chance. Maybe you get lucky later on. I appreciate you making the swap over to the purple app, though. Blair with a gifted membership on YouTube, though. I didn't like that. I did not like that. That was really scary. Is it still the 50K event? Yes, it is, Doc. We're doing that all the way, basically through the end of July, if you guys are not aware. Exclamation point badge in chat, by the way, if you don't know what's going on with that. If you would like to learn more. Okay, let me also clear this blind angle. Yeah, no one's there. All right, we're fine. Does build 42 hitting stable mean it comes with multiplayer? Oh boy, I'm gonna blow your minds. The multiplayer's been out for a while on build 42. It came out last December. But build 42 stable will offer up a lot of performance improvements and multiplayer fixes as well. Ain't no way, I'm not trolling. It's had multiplayer since last December. I'm sorry, this is the way that you find out, but now you know. You can try out multiplayer now. Oh, hello there, my little friend. My little sprinting friend. I need the logs. I'm so sorry. I'll come help you in a moment, though. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much, Mike and Torrential and Cad, for the gifted subs. That's very kind of you guys. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Oh, Cad with the gift sub out to Yarpbot, too. Perfect. I'm sure the robot will greatly appreciate the gifted sub. All right? If he could speak to us freely, he would say thank you. Oh, now the kitty. Wow. Cat, I don't know what you've done. You've summoned the cat. That's insane. Why is this short so long? You are watching a live stream. Just in short form. Can you believe it? Actually, wait. That Zomboid may have fucking gone all the way around. That's sus as hell. I'm gonna drop these logs because I have no idea. That's sus. Hold on. Pause. Where are the logs? Get these logs out of my inventory. Something is not adding up right now. Light bulb is garbage. Rags in here. Tin can garbage. That's exactly what happened. I think the guy went right over to that door. Oh, yeah. That door is close to breaking. Oh, that's fucked. It's GG. It's GG. It's GG. I should have flashed the door. I should have flashed it. What the fuck am I doing? I should have flashed the door. Oh, man. What just happened? I opened up a door and there were in fact like 5 zombies on that door. I really thought it was only the one zombie because there was only one zombie that was banging on the fence. So I figured when it ran over, I was like, oh, it's only the one little guy there. And we're chilling. Things were going so well. I know. We were about to build up our base and all that. And that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. He did survive a lot of bullshit though. So I don't know. Maybe that was due, quite frankly. Maybe that death was like it was coming. We cheated death many a times. Back on the saddle though, team. Back on the saddle. It is time to go again. We just had Randall die horribly in Brandenburg. But guess what? We're going back in, guys. I can't help myself. Here's the exact same sandbox setting we're using for the sprinters, of course. All 100% sprinters. Normal population, but it's Brandenburg, so it's going to be gross regardless. Okay, everything else pretty much close to Apocalypse, except for the loot. I made the loot a little bit harder to get. It's still going to be pretty plentiful, but it is worse than Apocalypse default. Everything else, pretty much Apocalypse default. Wait a second, though. I have to put on my dance mod. How could I forget? Crew actions, dancing. Kitty, you are banging on the door. You just came in. Kitty, no. No. No, Kitty. She's meowing so loudly at me. The cat is so upset now. The foul beast. Okay, with the mod on though, here we go. Randomizing the traits. Of course, we're doing random traits on all of this. We get 3 rerolls. If I get deaf or hard of hearing, I reroll for free because those 2 traits mess with the stream. But anything else I have to deal with unless I have a reroll available. Roll number 1. What's our occupation? Park Ranger again. So a lot of survivalist skills. We have Brave, Adrenaline Junkie, and also Inventive. Weak Stomach, Weak, and Restless Sleeper, though. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling it, team. Oh my goodness, though. Flair with the $10 super chat. I didn't even notice that popped up until now. Thank you so much for the super chat. Tonight has been very eventful. It's been a very interesting stream for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Kitty cam, please. Kitty is actually going to be leaving the room. Because she would not stop clawing on the door, and she was being very, very very misbehaved. So she is gone now. Kitty hate crime? She was clawing on my door? I'm re-rolling this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm sorry. Roll number 1. Okay, we get Stout, Highway... Oh. Slow Metabolism out of... What the fuck is that combo? With Fishing, too? What am I going to do with that? What am I possibly going to do with... No, we have to reroll that. So this is roll number 3. This is the last one I can reroll. All thumbs, short of breath, slow learner. I'm a mechanic, though. Blacksmith knowledge. Guys, I have to go again. This is not a good one. I'm doing my final reroll. If this roll is bad, we just have to live with it. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. But we have to go with it. Who's going to be our hero? Definitely not Ceramone. Definitely not Charmaine. Not Abraham. You are chill as fuck. What was that little wave you just did to me? Lynn. Wait, Lynn. You're fucking her. I can't hear the voice, though. That's insane. Dude, the little wave she did, just the subtle little... That was fucking aura. That's insane. I fucking love her. There's no way someone with that much aura would die in Brandenburg. It would not happen. Lyra Magic, thank you for the follow. We are so dead, guys. Why are we doubting Lyra? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna be a great start, okay? We don't have the best traits out there. We're doing random traits, of course. We have Puny, Restless Sleeper. We have Slow Learner. But we're inventive, okay? We love building things. We love Speed Demon. That's not really that relevant. This is kind of good, actually. That's actually the best trait out of this whole kit, I think, is that. But yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be a big problem right there. That's gonna be a pretty large problem, I think. So we'll see how this goes, of course, for our friends. Let's get Cooking Show on right away, though. Welcome back to the Cooking Show, folks. We love cooking. As again, if you just tuned in, this is Lynn Will. Unfortunately, Randall did just die to some unfortunate events. I think it was my fault that we died. Quite frankly, I think it was my fault. I can't be upset at the game. I think that was a fair death. I should have flashed the door. At the same time, was I expecting 5 Zomboids on the door? No. If she dies, she'll be Lynn won't. Well, let me tell you right now, she will not die. She will not die. Excuse me. Lynn Will is actually an absurd name. I fuck it. This character has so much aura. I've never seen a character that just exudes character. Literally. It's insane. I love her so much. The glasses are what sells the whole thing, quite frankly. Without the glasses, I don't think it would be as good. Molosar, thank you for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber, by the way. Enjoy the beaver emote. Main character energy. That is main character energy, team. Cooking show off. We don't need the knowledge of cooking anymore. What we need is some gear. So what do we get? Chicken leg. Cool. We love a chicken leg. We also love getting a bottle. We love a can opener. We don't love the dented, unlabeled can of food, but I will open it and just see what it is. Maybe it'll be spaghetti bolognese, in which case, ooh, la la, we will eat that, of course. No, it is instead tomatoes, that's fine. At least we won't also be dealing with Fear of Blood on this run. But you guys are right in chat. You are bringing up good points. I mean, our carry capacity is abysmal with 0 strength. We have a maximum capacity of 6. So we basically can't carry a thing. Any sort of loot we find, we're basically just going to mark on our map. And we'll come back. Oh. Was that a friend? Oh, no. Not my window. No, I just cleaned this, please. I just got the entire... No! It was all a fucking ploy. It was all bait. Stay away from my domicile. Do you think the Zomboid got the message? Perhaps. No, he did not. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Thank you. For being weak and puny, you took out that Zomboid relatively easy. So, good for her.
Hey!
Oh my god. Really? Oh dear. I've been watching your YouTube for a while. Thank you for the peak entertainment. Thank you, Holisar. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. Did you happen to see the newest video that I posted today out of curiosity? Because guys, if you did not hear, I did just upload a new video today. Which was about our time playing Extinction Mode in Louisville, which was a great time. I want to see if we get a bag here. I feel like Lynn would be the type of person to get a bag. Surely, right, Lynn? No? Oh, we do get a sewing kit, though. I'll take the sewing kit. Or at least I'll grab what's inside of it. I mean, that's too much capacity. I'll take one needle, and I will take one thread. Any more than that is greed. How is this so heavy? Wait, this is 1.73 encumbrance? 1.62 total encumbrance. How? The items weigh nothing in there. Am I missing something? This is 0.3. That's nothing. That's 0.6. How is this nearly 2 encumbrance? It's just a small little bag. Are we really that weak that we can't even hold on to a bag? I don't know, team. A little bit concerning. Ooh, EAS right away. 101.8. We'll take that. Great finds. And we can also take a look around outside here. I would love to check out that box fan. Maybe we get the key for it. But I honestly think our best strategy would be repeat Randall and go down towards the fire department. Just go right away. Invest the time to getting into that location because it seems like that might be the wave. Of course, we will have to do some perimeter clearing. But if we can do it early enough where we don't have to worry about a helicopter event, we might be fine. I don't know. But I guess we don't get a bag in here, so I will have to just go ahead and settle with the sheet. So we'll just turn one of those into a sheet sling bag. And we'll wear that. Not like we're going to be carrying around a lot of loot, but still. And then we'll cook up the chicken leg in a moment, and that'll be fine. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I want this character to be just as cursed as Randall just for the meme. She won't be. She will be better. Because she is Lynn Will. Alright. Beaver, if you go to max exertion and you stomp zombies' heads in, you will gain 200 strength XP a kill. That is interesting, but that's also high risk, high reward with sprinters. If they weren't sprinters, I would totally do it. But that sounds like a lot. Okay. Also, are we going to get EAS shown any moment? There we go, finally. Wait, this is not EAS. What? Oh my god, this whole time we haven't had EAS on. Okay, it is the start of an hour, though. I wonder if carpentry's on. Again, not like it's going to do us much good, but if we can actually get carpentry skill and be able to make fences too, I think that's key in a playthrough like this. Oh my god, it is woodcraft time. Yes. My one-stop shop for home improvement. I love home improvement. I love home improvement, Charlie. I love home improvement. Pim, I would not be saying that. Ooh, dog goblin too. All right, well, we can't really take that. What are the traits on this new character? Fucking bad for the most part. Pretty bad. I'm going to leave it up in the corner for anybody curious. Just don't go full throttle on a car, guys, but that's an issue for me because I love going full throttle on a vehicle. It is one of my favorite activities, of course, is driving at max speed with no idea of what's ahead of me. No idea of the road and the turns that might be coming up, if there's any obstacles. Anything at all. Okay? That's the joy. It's like gambling, but even better. Okay. We'll take that carpentry skill. Thank you so much for that. And let's get out of here. Actually, with inventive, I'm curious. What is our required level to make a fence? Oh, this is crafting. Excuse me. Hold on. Does it actually apply for building? It might not. We'll see, though. If I go carpentry, we do fence. No, it does not appear to apply for carpentry and at least building. Oh, all right. Already beginning. Hello. We've just started the play. Don't act like that. Don't make me the bad guy. Oh, you fuck. I don't like the zomboids. Oh, and here they come. Like I've done something wrong. Thank you. Who else? I saw you there. I saw you go invisible behind the tree. You can't blend in with the foliage, okay? You are not wearing a ghillie suit. That's not allowed. Let's go ahead, close this window. Let's go ahead, maybe peek out the front door once more. Yep, there they are. Oh, it's two of them, too. Is there anyone else? Oh, yes, there is. Oh, there's a good amount of people here. Slow and steady will win the race. Okay? This is not a sprint. It is a marathon. Let's all keep that in mind, okay? Let's get out there, and we'll see if we can... Oh. Okay. Well, to the window, perhaps, with the Zomboid. I'll pre-open it for you, so you can come in with no issue there. Yes, slip right in. Thank you. Their poor little screeches, I hit them with this wondrous rolling pin. This is our only weapon, by the way. So if the weapon breaks, we are kind of cooked. Yes, it is DIY expert is our occupation team. Oh, another one. I feel like DJ Khaled, the ways that the Zomboids are pulling up one at a time. How is she killing Must faster than Randall? Randall was useless. Randall was not as bad as Stan. But he was definitely giving Stan vibes. If you know, you know. My biggest regret in Life Team is not starting my VODs channel. Not starting my VODs channel early enough to have backed up the Stan playthrough. Because I really wish that I could show you guys just how fucking useless Stan was. Stan truly was the worst Project Zomboid character I've ever had in my entire life. Stan couldn't do a fucking thing. Stan was not the man. No, Tao is right. Stan was, in fact, not the man. I don't know why everything that we try... when I say everything, I really do truly mean everything. Every single action we took with Stan, he found a way to mess up. It was not an exaggeration to say that. It truly was every action. Vaulting a fence, he'd trip it. Trying to get into a car, he wouldn't be able to get into the car. He'd get into the car, guess what? He's not going to start the engine. It was that over and over and over and over and over again. I'm being dramatic. I'm not. I swear to God, he was the worst. And what made it even worse, he was an RV playthrough. He couldn't do anything. Because once our RV broke down, he couldn't even fix his RV. I hope we have a stand of build 42. I hope not, because I don't want to deal with that again. Yes, he would constantly trip and injure himself too. I hated Stan. I've never had a Project Zomboid playthrough that I hated more than Stan. The day Stan died was actually a good day for me. Because we could finally do something else, a different playthrough. I don't like throwing away my playthroughs. So I didn't want to just give up on Stan. But yeah, there were a lot of days where I would hop on And it would just be agony. Also, you have an M9. I would take this. I'll drop it to the ground for now. We'll have to keep a mental note of this. But that's simply too much weight. That'll put us over the 6, probably. So let me just focus on food and water for now. If we can get a water bottle, that'd be sick. Are those Scout cookies? Oh, man, those are Scout cookies. We gotta get some Thin Mints, I think. We gotta get some Thin Mints in a moment. I'm gonna eat all of the Scout cookies, though, okay? If anything, Bieber is under-explaining how terrible Stan was. Okay, thank God there are other people who can back me up on this. Because truly, Stan was absolutely useless, guys. He really was useless. I wish I had him saved to the VODs channel. Because then I could pull up specific scenarios. There were so many examples. But it really was every single day, every action he took, every push he made, every swing he'd miss. He would let every Zomboid swipe him. It was abysmal. It was actually horrendous. Oh, okay. Who was my best character? I think solely from a stats perspective, it has to be Rick Gravy. I think Rick Gravy actually was a very, like... Rick Gravy, all the stars aligned with that playthrough, truly. Everything went amazing with Rick Gravy. We had insane luck. We had main character energy. And the lore was deep and plentiful and diverse, team. Okay, we could dive into that lore. The mods kind of saved him, too. Yeah, I mean, there were a couple mods that we added in that maybe were a little bit cheese for Rick Gravy. But the sandbox settings we were going with, guys, were pretty difficult. Like, it was not a walk in the park for poor Mr. Gravy. If you guys don't remember, there was like a straight up month. Oh, that's a lot of them, by the way. There was like straight up a month straight where Rick Gravy was struggling to stay alive because his weight was so low. And we just had to keep fishing by this lake. But there were so many zombies that we couldn't even, like, really get rid of the zomboids. It was just a whole thing. Okay. Yep. That's pepperoni, team. That's pepperoni. I will never forget the katana in the microwave. Yes, that was lucky. There was a lot of luck with Mr. Gravy. I remember getting the 2 LMGs off spawn as well. In the 3 survivor homes right near our spawn position. That was absurd luck. Why do I run crouched? I'm trying not to be seen as much by the zomboids. Also, I feel like running crouched makes me harder to grab by the sprinters. Ooh, 20-sided die. Oh. Is she calm? No, that doesn't seem calm. I don't like you're flopping over the fence like that. Oh, no, she knows. She knows. That's fine. I need to check for a watch here in a moment on the zomboids anyways. Beaver is locked in right now. No voters are cooked. Yeah, they kind of are. It's not broken, but it's about to be broken.
Hey.
I almost wonder if there's even a point to taking that, quite frankly. I don't know. Nizty. I think with follow. Tau with the Q while I'm sneaking. Didn't exactly work out the way that you were likely expecting, but that's okay. Or maybe you're a yes voter doing it because you want to prevent value for no voters. If that's the case, we'll take it. Resetting the cooldown for you. Thank you. Okay, it was what I expected. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, of course. Digital watch. What we needed. Oh, it's not actually time for life and living yet. Interesting. There we go. That is true, yes. Go ahead and sit. What up there, TK? Thank you for the follow. I think Lynn quite possibly will. She will. She will, team. Lynn is breathing like Darth Vader right now. Yeah, she did a lot of fighting. She did not enjoy her time. Colin, by the way, welcome in. One ran by the window. I did see that. I think they ran this way. I think they were not necessarily fully aware of what was going on, team. So I think we're A-okay on that front, guys. Everything should be just fine. Red Eye Dan with the follow. Thank you, Red Eye Dan. How are you doing? Welcome in, team. Reminder for much later that you left an M9 on the shower floor. Yes. In this building. I need to get a pen. If you guys see a pen or a pencil on a Zomboid, the one thing I ask, shout it out that you saw a pen or a pencil. Because we need to get a pen or pencil so we can write on our map where the loot is. So I don't have to ask you guys to remember shit. Because I'm not going to be able to remember shit. I don't want to put you guys on the block, you know? Too bad they do not have a Switch Zomboid version. We spoke with the design director previously on Friday to see if they would ever do a console version. It's something they would love to do, guys. It's just not currently in the cards at this moment in time. I don't think, honestly, if they were to do a console version, though, the Switch is probably what they would target. Maybe it is. Maybe they would do a Switch version. But I feel like Xbox and PlayStation are probably what they would focus on first before a Nintendo Switch version. Because I think if you want a Nintendo Switch version of Zomboid, you can just get a Steam Deck. Like, that's kind of... I feel like that's kind of the answer. But at the same time, that isn't the answer if all you have is a Nintendo Switch. It's the same experience almost, but you don't have a Switch. This game needs a whole UI revamp to be enjoyable on a controller, in my opinion. It's not terrible. It is a little complex. I think the only issue with the UI is when these types of windows are open on screen. To me, that's it. Which is, to be fair, oftentimes, because this is a majority of what the game is, you're always checking, oh, what level skill am I? Do I have a bingery? Oh, let me replace my bandage, whatever, right? But there is a lot of stuff you can do from the inventory itself, and I think the way they do the inventory on console with the bottom menu is fine. It's not ideal, but it's probably better than this with mouse and keyboard. But I think the real issue is when you're using something like this menu, where it's like, navigating this on controller, yeah, not exactly ideal. Not exactly the best. The UI is built for a mouse and keyboard. So, I mean, maybe there could be some... I think that's something maybe the modding community could do, quite frankly. Because there already are some amazing mods, specifically for Steam Deck. Oh. Hold on, guys. The Zomboid would love to learn about fishing. Let's let the Zomboid in. Welcome. Okay. Perfect. Let me throw you out of the window now, because I'm sure that'll give me amazing strength skill, because you are a very heavy Zomboid after all. Yes. Oh yeah, you can hear the pain. Perfect. Thank you, by the way, for the sub there, El Spirit. No, don't climb. Back in. Outdoor bad. Outdoor bad. That's my mistake. Close the window. Thank you for the prime, though. Spirit, I appreciate that a ton. We need a Skyrim-style menu. That actually would work for this game, I feel. That is not a bad idea. That would be a massive overhaul. That'd be a real big difference to this game, but it's not a bad idea. I don't hate it. Oh, wait, what is in this? Ground beef. Okay, we'll cook that. Oh, I need to cook the chicken, too. And this can go into our bag. Also cook the... Whoa, open that up. To cook the plastic bag itself. No, not the ground, the oven, please. Thank you. All right. All of that on. Cook it up. It'll be good. The air quality in my city is absolutely terrible right now because of the wildfires in Canada. I've been hearing about that. The fires are crazy right now. Detroit apparently has like the worst air quality of anywhere on Earth right now because of all the smoke. So I don't know if you're in Detroit or somewhere else, but not exactly the best situation over there. What was the idea? Someone said a moment ago, it was Flare actually. Flare said a moment ago that this game on controller would benefit from having the Skyrim style UI, which Again, it would kind of be a complete overhaul to how you're meant to play this game. Because that means anytime you open up the menu, you're going to pause the game. But that's not the terrible thing. That's not terrible, I guess. I'm 45 minutes outside of Detroit. It's like standing in the smoke from a campfire in front of you. Is it really that bad, Ed Norm? We have a fire currently going on in Arizona, too. Really? I haven't heard anything about that fire. Oh, the chicken's burning. No. Also, I hear the zomboids outside of my home. I personally, I live over in Maryland, so I have not noticed any of the smoke. If it is affecting this area, I haven't noticed a difference. But, yeah, Michigan, I heard, is not having a great time. Other states in that area, not having a great time. Oh, wait, did I check this? Just rope? Okay. No curtains in this house. So we should probably run over and get a curtain from this house over here. I don't know where I'm hearing the zomboid. Oh, okay. Keen hearing is actually griefing a little bit. Because I swear to God, that sounded like that was right next to me. I don't love how they're moving, though. They're like a cohesive unit right now. And that's a little concerning to me. I don't love how they're just all together. Maybe I don't even need a sheet, guys. Maybe we just sleep in the bed. Do you attribute your great height to the crab cakes? I've never had a crab cake. I know I live in Maryland, guys. I don't like seafood. I know, kind of crazy to say, but yeah, I do not like seafood. But yeah. New update broke all of my mods. I did not have anything crazy, just a few gameplay updates like colder winters, oven make heat, crowbars can open up locked windows and doors, and the take a bath mod. If you're on build 42, the last update was like 2 months ago. So I'm not exactly sure which update you're referring to. Maybe you are referring to that one. You just haven't played in a little bit. But it is a little bit unfortunate, the modding scene right now. Some mods do break a little bit frequently, and they just don't get updated as fast as people would love. I'm just going to super cheat the time, by the way. We're not going to sit here and just do nothing. Nothing bad will possibly happen to us. What about land food? I do love the food from the land team. That is my personal favorite food of all. How do I feel about Old Bay? Indifference. I don't dislike it. I don't go out of my way to get it. If it's on food that I order, I won't complain. It's definitely a very interesting flavor. There are some people here who, like, if you insult Old Bay, it's like you called their mother a llama. So, kind of back and forth on that. But I think it's fine. There are some people who also go overboard with it too, where they just put it on every single piece of food imaginable. And I think that's a little bit, I don't know, I think that's a little bit weird as well. Okay, yeah, we've pretty much looted everything. I mean, I can't really go back to sleep. And I don't really want to go out during nighttime, so I guess we will literally just wait. I will literally just sit on the ground, enjoy my chicken leg, and I will wait until morning arrives. I'm not going out during nighttime. That is a fair response. Last question. Thoughts on the Maryland State flag? It is a very interesting flag. Visually distinct. Doing a lot, but I don't dislike it. Again, I think it's very interesting looking. Beaver, want to play together on Minecraft. I appreciate the offer, but I currently do not have time to play Minecraft. I might do a Minecraft server, though. We were talking about that a while ago. We were on our little Minecraft arc. Most sane Marylander takes. I'm just so, like, indifferent at oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, what a push. Holy shit. I'm just a realist. I think it's a cool flag. Like, it definitely... It's not just, like, 3 stripes that are different colors or something. It's, like, this whole pattern. At the same time, it makes drawing it in real life, like, if, for whatever reason, I have to... I remember we had to do in school a day where we... Oh. That's not happening. That's not happening. Holy shit. Insane. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. I'm insane. Wait. Wait. Yeah, Lin will, team. Lin will. Oh my gosh. Lin will. Get some water in you. You deserve it. A little hydration. That's a lot of muscle strain, though. The muscle strain is probably the worst thing with weak, quite frankly. What I was saying a moment ago, though, team, is I remember being in school where we had... It was like an assignment. I don't think it was a quiz or anything like that, but it was like an important assignment, basically, where we had to draw the flags of different states, and Maryland was one of them. And it's like, dude, how do you draw that flag from memory? It's a very complicated flag to try and make from scratch. Oh my god, there's peanut butter in the garbage can, though. I will take that. Oh my... Well, it's about to break. I could maybe repair it, though. It hasn't been repaired at all. If we find, like, duct tape or something, wood glue, we can do something with that. We'll see. Are you aware? Yeah, they're aware. Okay, back to the house. Scatter! Alright, inside. Perfect. No, not my bathroom window. Wait. Hello? This window? Dude, wait. What window? Oh. Well, now they're on this window. Okay. No. What the fuck? There's no lock on that. I don't know what just happened there. I may have accidentally clicked it open. Maybe that's what happened. That was scary as hell. I thought a Zomboid opened that for a moment. Oh. Not my bathroom window. Wait, I didn't even see you break it. Hello? Where are you? Hello? What? Wait, this window's open too. That should not be open. How did that window just break? The Zomboids have Bluetooth technology somehow, it seems. I don't know what they're doing. I'm telling you, Lin is cursed. There's no way Lin could be cursed, guys. I thought the zombies were slow here. Not here. This is 100% sprinters, guys. By the way, Rotten Flesh. Thank you for the follow. Kind of channeling their inner Zomboid there, it seems. Speaking of Zomboids, hello, my little Zomboid friends. Lurking in the shadows. Longest run yet? X.PB. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Bryce, how are you? The Zomboids threw a rock? That's kind of rude of them. What did we find that was fixable? It was a baseball bat. Oh, relax. Relax. I don't think I have a backup weapon. That's a bit of a problem. Can you go to the ground? Thank you. Finally. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Well, I guess we have the baseball bat, but I really wanted to wait to use that until we can repair it, because I think we're going to do like 1 or 2 hits, and then it breaks. So, is there a vehicle? There's actually sheds in this direction. Again, if we go that way, we'll definitely get over to the sheds. So, maybe we just start moving. I don't know. Again, there were... Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I know there were zomboids back that direction, but there were also garages we could check. Decisions. I guess we'll go to the fucking garages over here, because that probably makes more sense. We can loot it out. We definitely know this area is clearer than elsewhere. So we can have a moment of reprieve. Let me just sit on this chair and rest for 5 seconds. We'll hopefully get rid of the muscle strain. We missed life and living on cooking, but do we really care about cooking right now? No, we do not. Let me double check. Was there anything in here that I could use a weapon? Saucepan, that'll work. Perfect. We love sauce. Oh. Back into the building. This is a very vibrant purple, by the way, for the paints. I'm just now realizing that. I feel like this is a paint you would never really see in many houses nowadays. Everybody's got like a very pale tan, white, maybe a light blue. Not in the 90s. The 90s was not afraid to be colorful. Thank you. I had to completely crush his ankle. Poor little zomboid. Alright. Yes, that home is always barricaded, guys. Do all sprinters sound like that? Yes, they updated the sounds in Build 42 to have terrifying screeches. Like this is, I don't know, World War Z or something. I sense no danger. Well, never mind. Danger is sensed now. I only see 2 zomboids, though. And it seems like they're more interested in the building than they are anywhere else. So, I mean, we might be able to get in there and have no problem. I love playing with spears. I wish there was an easier way to get them. Saplings is kind of the easiest way to do it, unfortunately. I know getting saplings can be hard. There's actually one kind of tree in this game, though, that if you chop it down, it is a guaranteed sapling drop. So if you love making spears, that is an option for you. No way we're drowsy. Oh, no way there's a zomboid behind us. Okay. Maybe I take a small nap for like 2 hours. We watch Life and Living, we watch Carpentry, and we're chilling. Big trees give sapling? Indeed, but there's one in particular that I think always drops it. I don't know if big tree... I don't know what that was. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Wait, alarm? Of course. Well, potato dot first, of course. This is garbage. Digital watch sets. Let's do 12. Sleep. Okay. First stream. Welcome in there, Ragnar. Hello. No voters out in force today. Are the no voters preying on the downfall? I mean, that's understandable. They always are preying on our downfall. What am I saying? The sprinters sound like pigs. A little bit piggish. I can see that a little bit. I loved the new video, Beaver. That stream was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Hyarf. I enjoyed editing it. I actually want to take a look. I have to say thank you guys for all the support on that video. This video is actually the second best video in terms of views I have ever posted, according to YouTube. I'm looking at it right now. It has 9,000 views on it. The only other video that has ever done better on my channel, 9 hours into posting it in terms of views, was the week 1 video that we did, which at this point has like 15,000, but that's like an insane video too. So I have to say thank you guys for all the support on this video. This is insane. I appreciate it a ton. If you guys did not see the video yet, it is on the YouTube channel. Thank you, Kerosene, for making me do a sub. We'll do that in a little bit. I appreciate that. I need more long form on YouTube. I am working on that, Bryce. In fact, do you want me to show you guys what I've been working on? I can show you guys one of the videos that is in the works right now, if you would like a little bit of a teaser. Yes, yes. Many people saying yes. Okay. Guys, we're going to take a 2-minute break. Kind of a, what do we call it? We're derailing a little bit. I'm going to show you guys what I have been working on once it loads up, of course. So, I'm sure many of you are aware of the interview that we did with Sarah Lynn this past week. And guys, that has been one of my top priorities to edit. I have been doing a lot. And when I say I've been doing a lot, I mean I've been doing a lot. So this video so far, all cut together, which is not the final edit, by the way. We're going to add in music and like some actual proper editing and shit like that. But just cutting it together, we're at 51 minutes on the video. So, yeah. It's going to be a long video. I still have, by the way, about 2 hours of the VOD to go through. So this is probably going to be another 45 to 50 minutes as well. This video could end up being close to 2 hours. Do I edit all of my own videos? I do. I do all of the editing myself. I actually am working with, well, not work. I'm not working with anybody right now, but I'm chatting with someone to maybe help me out with some editing work on some other videos. Because I do want to focus up on long form and actually do like a ton of fucking videos. Like I have to do it at this point. It's just the fact I've not been doing it is really bad. So I am kind of locking in and I am talking with someone. And in fact, I have a meeting tomorrow before I do the stream tomorrow night with my friend who might be helping me out with editing. So we'll see. But just a matter of figuring it all out. So this is going to be a pretty long video going over our time both playing Zomboid with Sarah Lynn, but then also the pink stuff right here. This video right here in pink, what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to animate what Sarah Lynn is talking about. It's going to basically be a podcast at that point. So blue is like going to be actual gameplay. Pink is going to be, I'm going to do like some animation stuff. So it's probably going to take a little while to get this video done. I am prioritizing it. Any free time I have, I'm working on this video. But it is going to take a minute. So I am honestly considering maybe taking a day off next week to get this video done, hopefully before the 24-hour stream. But yeah, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad, team. It's going to be bad. We will see. I cannot wait to see your animations. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said animations. That may have been the wrong word to use. They're going to be little doodles of MS Paint drawings that I put together and change out every couple seconds based on what is being discussed. But why do that, guys, when I could use AI? We're going to be using AI to generate the artwork for those segments. Oh, are you dead? Okay, we're good. I cannot wait for the interview video. I'm glad you're excited for that. Okay, those two are not aware. So, oh, now they're aware. Well... No way that fucking missed. Oh, we're drowsy again, man. I'm hearing them vaulting shit. I just don't know where they are. Restless labor moment. I did actually forgot that was still a trait we have on this playthrough. The traits are not exactly... Yeah, this was pretty bad. I probably should have gone with the one beforehand we got this, but... It is fine. Oh, it is not fine. Oh my god, I thought that guy was around the corner pulling up on me. Keen hearing is scaring me a little bit. I'm not used to being able to, like, actually hear things in Zomboid. Like, we hear the Zomboids from so far away. And it's somewhat spooky. They're not on this window. Can we check this taxi? Do we get a weapon in here? We get absolutely nothing in the taxi. Okay. I don't want to go into the... Someone's pulling up on me. Someone's pulling up on me. Yeah, there was one little guy pulling up on me. Okay. Wow, the tree gave you so much cover, too. I thought keen hearing only affected your visual perception radius. That's possible. But I swear... to give you an example, there are times where I hear a vault and it sounds like it's right here. But then I turn around and it's actually this, or even like a fence down there. The game just seems louder. And I don't know if that's just like my brain making it up, or if it actually is just enhancing the sounds from far away to give me more of a heads up. I don't know. What's good, Beaver McLovin? How are you doing? I did not realize you were doing all of your editing solo. Every YouTube short and every long-form video with a very tiny amount of exceptions, I edit myself. Yo! Anfia, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, wait, a double raid. Wait, was this planned? Hello? We're being invaded by two. Ambly Bambly and Anfia. Thank you both for the raids. Welcome in, raiders. So many new people. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Anfia, how are you? How are you, Ambi? What were you guys streaming? What's going on? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Ambly Bambly is a fun name to say. It is kind of fun. Doing well today. We were doing some build 41. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Were you both playing together on multiplayer, or was this just pure chance? Because I have had a double raid happen a long time ago that was just pure chance. But I'm assuming it was... Okay, it was multiplayer. Alright, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Cool, how are you doing? Welcome in. What kind of multiplayer settings are you guys on? Are you doing like some complex stuff? Oh, okay, well. That was actually the one garage I wanted to get into as well. Oh, the door is open. That's a big pile over there too. Okay, let's see if we can do this a little bit calmly. Sorry guys, you came as I'm doing 100% sprinters in Brandenburg. Of course that's locked. Yes, that would be locked. Okay. Good things cannot happen for our character. This is, of course... Lynn will, as in Lynn will hopefully not die in this playthrough. But it is, of course, a little bit of a challenge. We just lost our previous playthrough. We were like nearly... Actually, we were a full weekend in Brandenburg. And I opened up one door and there were like 5 zombies. Just like that. So like imagine that, but then there were like 5 zombies and I didn't know the door had that many. So that was a great time. Thank you, by the way, Majoon, and also Amberly Bambly for the follow. But beginner-friendly stuff, that's a vibe. Hopefully the playthrough was enjoyable. Hopefully you had a good time. Are you guys newer to the game, or are you just more experienced and just wanted like a chill playthrough? Also, hello? Dude, I swear to God, Keen Hearing is messing with me. Does not seem normal. Are you a... Madam. The madam is not aware. Oh no, there's one behind. Hold on. Yes, there was one behind. That's what I'm talking about. way too many hits, but that's fine. We'll take it. Saucepan, throw that in. We'll cook that up. That'll be our lunch. They are indeed all sprinters. They are. They are indeed. But, no, I mean, if you're experienced but chilling, that's a great time. Hope the playthrough went well. Hope it went well. I appreciate the raids, guys. If you don't know who I am, I'm Beaver. This is like the main game I play. We've been doing a lot of other games, though, recently. We did RimWorld on Monday. We've been doing a little bit of Delta Force in the finals on the FPS side of things. I want to get back into DayZ soon. But maybe Zomboids is like the main thing we do. That sound effect is so terrifying. Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, Raven. What? Raven with a $50 tip through Castle. Thank you so very, very much for that. I've been falling asleep catching up on your Zomboid backlog. Much enjoyable. Here is my fee. Thanks for all of the love and the hard work you put into your shows. Thank you so much, Raven. Oh my gosh, a $50 tip. That's insane. Very, very kind of you, Raven. I appreciate that. No words. That's insane. Shout out Raven for that. Thank you, RT, and also AJBR with the 2 gifted subs to the community. Enjoy. Who got those subs? Hold on. And Fia and also Ambly Bambly got them. Thank you so much, AJ and RT. Wow, insane. Gifting the Raiders themselves. I appreciate that. We get a little bit of ham. We do love the ham. Thanks for the support tonight, guys. I'm sorry we started a little bit late. Again, not my intention to start the streams late, but it do be happening from time to time. Is this about to break already? Stop. How is the condition this low? That's insane. I gotta take a nap in a moment too, because we are tired. That's also not helping us. But I'd rather just keep going until nighttime at this point. So we can just loot the interior of this house. If we can get in, check a basement, or a garage for some tools like a hammer, saw, stuff like that, I think we can start moving. Oh, it is so dark in here. Oh my god, open. Light. And now we're good. Nothing of value really seen in here. I was Were you out on the 2nd floor? What were you doing out there, sir? I have never seen a Zomboid hang out on one of these overlooks like that. Bad Dog as well, with a gifted sub to Raven. Thank you for doing that. Enjoy Raven. He's rooftop chilling. I mean, that's a little awkward, no? Being on the rooftop like that? Me personally, I would not be on there. There's no, like, barrier at all. There's no, like, guardrails. You could just fall off easily and hurt your foot. Oh, that's the bait. No, okay, never mind. All right, well, this house was kind of a bust, and unless I missed a keyring, I do not think we get... Oh, wait, I never cooked this, did I? I did not. Okay, throw that in. We'll eat that. Who's on the window now? Hello? Okay, jump scare sound effect, yes. All right, welcome in. Never mind. Never mind. The Zomboid is chosen to break the windows instead. She loves breaking the windows. It's her favorite thing. We'll kill this person in the beautiful blue dress. There we go. Shut this window now. The other window's going to break in 3, 2... I'm actually shocked. We spoke too soon. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to take my pasta to go, I think. We're going to leave. And Thea, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much again for the raid. Ambly Bambly, if you have to do the same, I understand. Thank you for sending your communities over. I appreciate it, of course. Very kind of you. Chris Lightning with the Prime for 3 whole months. Oh dear, they're coming. I hear them. Hold on. The saucepan needs to go down. Is this cooked? Oh my god, it cooked. Perfect. We can enjoy that in a moment. When the threat has been vanquished. Okay, open. Open. Not. Wow. Okay, you can wait your turn. That's a little rude to cut. Okay. Stop. What is this luck? Please die. Please die. Alright, we might die. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's happening right now. But this is not okay. If you can give me like 5 seconds, sir, to just... If you can just go to the ground, thank you. That's so generous of you. I need this saucepan with pasta. We need to go ahead and eat that pronto, and then I have to turn that into my new weapon. Thank you, Rotten Apple, for the follow. This is the safest house because of the alarm. Yeah, that's how that works, actually, is the alarm. That means that, like, this is a safe house. It beeps so you know this is where you come. If you're in danger, of course. Oh, no. Wait. Relax. Relax. Calm. This is garbage. Okay, you can have that, actually, if you want it. We're fine. This looks like a self-inflicted struggle. This is actually a moment where I've done nothing wrong and I'm being punished for it, actually. That's what this is. Have I done anything wrong? Be honest. What mistake did I make? Oh, perfect. We're full... Well, not full exertion yet, but close. Here, why don't you go ahead? Let's have a little seat on the orange couch. Listen, Life and Living come on in 30 minutes. Have a little tato dot. All right. No seasoning, no sauces for that, unfortunately, but you can have it dry. It's all good. Thank you, Hayden Jabaden, for the follow. The mistake is you're surviving. Very fair. Very fair. You were caught breaking and entering. Now you get punished. It seems like justice to me. Can we really be caught breaking and entering, though, when the houses no longer really are owned by anyone? Who owns the homes? A zomboid? Do we consider them as human beings? Do they have the protections of the various laws? Is anyone around to enforce these laws? What even is a law? Who's making up the rules? Didn't I leave the oven on? If we left the oven on, that is the least of my worries. I'm going to be honest. If the house burns down in a blaze of glory because we left the oven on, maybe that'll take out a lot of the sprinters. Who knows? All I want is Life and Living to come on. Dean, show us the wonders of nature, please. Soy Flumo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dean, whenever you feel like coming on, by the way. Thank you. Oh, that's not Dean. The new fragrance. I don't want fragrances. There we are. Thank you, Dean. Come here. Sit on the ground. We gotta rest up, man. Rest a sleeper. We're going back to nature. Oh, this is the one that's actually worthless, right? This teaches us farming? No? I think, yeah, this is farming. Okay, never mind. This day does not matter at all. You can completely skip this episode of Life and Living, and it will be the same for all of your playthroughs, guys. I promise, all right? Time to farm. We do not care. Also, wait, I just learned a little about farming. He said the word seed, and I'm like, oh, write that down. Write that down. Understandable. Hey, the Zomboids need their houses too. They have their homes. It's called the Grave. Opinions on Marchridge? It's kind of the black sheep of Zomboid, to be honest. I feel like the position of the town is kind of awkward. It seems a little bit separated from a lot of the map. And it's not a bad place to loot, but it's like... I don't know. I feel like I don't go over there very often. Really, I have to be in the mood to go to Marchridge. And that's not very often. When I play Zomboid Guesser, that's one of my weaker towns. I don't really perform as well as I do on other towns in Marchridge. So, I don't know, man. The only good thing in Marchridge is the VHS store. Yeah, kind of facts. Other than that, I mean, everything else you can pretty much get anywhere else. The only time it's worth it in Marchridge
I'm sure you'll find
is if you get the annotated map for the dorms. But I'm pretty sure that's only build 41. I have not seen that pop up in build 42 yet. Either it's exceedingly rare or they got rid of it. Cover the window. We don't have a sheet, and I'm not going out when we are massively exerted. So we're just going to hope for the best because nothing bad can possibly happen to us, guys. We are Lynn Will, and Lynn will not have anything bad happen to her, okay? Bomb sound effect. If I could, I would. Prod by DK Beats. Thank you for the follow and the sub. First time sub as well. I appreciate that. West Point is better than Martridge? I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say that. But I am a West Point hater. But again, even the devs don't even like West Point. Guys, you have no idea how much I'm going to be fucking using that, by the way, as evidence against West Point. If you didn't hear the interview we did on Friday, if you missed it, I'm just going to spoil one of the questions. We asked Saralyn what he thought about West Point. And he was like, yeah, I don't really like it. I was like, yep. I figured. I know. Don't worry, man. I know you didn't like it. Why is it smelly in that room? Is Lynn stinky? I mean, she probably is stinky. Let's be honest. She has not showered in nearly 2 days. And she has been running around, sweating, covered in zomboid blood. But I think more importantly is probably the immense amount of rotting corpses over in the corner of our kitchen right there, along with all the dried blood. So I think that's just seeping into the bedroom at this point. It has been a while. Can we get back to sleep? Thank you. Oh, now we're queasy as well. That's just a little corpse sickness, guys. Just a little bit of corpse sickness. That's okay. That is a bit of a problem, though. But I'm a little bit worried about going out at 3 in the morning right now. Actually, were we only had the... What was the stench level? Really? We got queasy with bad smell? That seems a little ridiculous, no? Can't get back to sleep. Try again later. Let's go to bed at 4. Sleepy time? There we go. Sleep. The devs hate West Point. Can confirm. It is not the move, team. Is it still bad smell over here? It is. Oh, dear. I don't know why it is so bad for us right now, but that's fine. Here, we'll read a little book really quick. Get rid of the stress. Perfect. Well, it's still there, but that's fine. Does not seem bad out there. Maybe we make our move for the fire station. We don't have a weapon yet, though. So, gonna have to figure out what we're doing with that. I'm not going back to their houses. We were gonna check the garage. At this point, forget that. We're not doing that, okay? When all bad traits run with sprinters. So you can probably just close your eyes and just pretend that's already happening. And just envision me dying over and over and over again. I think that's what you could do. See, it seems oddly quiet in this area. You know what? I will check that garage. Let us hope there is a weapon in there and also some gear to repair our amazing baseball bat. Also, we should probably have a little bit of ham in a moment here. We'll figure that out in a second. I got that Martridge military apartment in Build 42. That is good to know then that it still exists. Because that is kind of a goated spot. That's the only time I think it's really worth it to go to Martridge. If you get that, it's typically great value. Unfortunately, it is rare. Electrical Volume 2, good to know. Let's remember that. But at the same time, I'm not going to take it right now. Is there anybody in the house? Don't let this be alarmed, please. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. I'll take a kitchen knife. What else do we get? Salt. Cows. Ooh. Drink all of the cow's milk right away. We love the calcium team. What is my preferred short blade or blunt weapon? I like blunt, quite frankly. If I'm on short blunt, I'll take whatever I can get. Ideally, the club hammer. Or, like the wooden mallet or the iron pipe. Those are pretty good. Short blade. I'll do the hunting knife. But I'm not really typically a short blade individual, in my opinion. What does the annotated map from March Ridge net you normally? When we were there in Build 41, every single room was filled with guns, basically. And it was a 4 or 5 story tall apartment complex with each building, each individual apartment filled to the brim with guns. So if you get that again, it's 100% worth it. Also, you typically walk away with a lot of food, medicine, and essential supplies like that. But the guns themselves are fantastic on Build 41. On 42, they did change how Survivor stuff works. So you don't typically get, like, insane weaponry as much anymore. You can still get it, but not always. Oh, speaking of March Ridge, take a look at this team. That's kind of a boring flyer. Wow, that doesn't inspire me to work at HitVids. Do I have a friendly, helpful manner and a love of the latest blockbusters? Get in touch. Absolutely no experience required. See, if this were made in 2026, that would say master's degree required, okay? For a retail assistant, yeah. We're going to need at least 20 years of experience working at another commercial building. We're going to need all sorts of degrees. Just wouldn't happen. What do we have in here? Damn, they have their own television? That's so lit. They have a good TV, too. That's a fancy TV. I don't know why they're actually doing flyers, though, in Brandenburg for March Ridge. Would someone really go all the way out from Brandenburg and commute all the way into March Ridge for their job? To be a retail associate for HitVids? That'd be, like, many hours of driving a day. Just for, like, I don't know, $6 an hour or something like that. Color printing was expensive in 1993. Yeah, but they could at least put like a little figurine or a mascot on their flyer, no? Like at least like a little popcorn bucket. Something to just text, you know? I want to know the place I work at is going to be a fun, uplifting environment. Maybe they're trying to get people to move there? I would not want to move to March Ridge. Oh, there's a basement in here. Okay, we'll check out the basement in a moment. Maybe we'll get some duct tape or wood glue or something. But let me just check over here. Is that Scout cookies? Not exactly. Not exactly. Okay. Was that a bowl of soup, though? Wait, wait. How is it stale, brother? How is the soup stale? Cook that up now. Also, we're a little bit over encumbered. Let's go ahead and just... on. Yeah, don't eat those cookies. No, probably not a good idea to eat the cookies, team. Oh. Whoa, taxi key. Wait. Could that be the taxi we saw all the way up there, or would it be a different taxi around here? Probably a different taxi around here. But you never know with this game. You never ever know. Also, we don't know if the taxi has fuel. But that's fine. I will eat some delicious grapes, by the way. Cold from the fridge. Ooh, the entire vine of grapes. Amazing. Oh, it's burning. Oh, no. Hopefully it doesn't burn on me. Oh, alarm off. Thank you. Why was the soup next to the rat poison? You know, that's actually a really good question. Also, this basement is fucking worthless. There's nothing. What is in our cardboard box, though? Maybe there's something insane. Katana check in 3, 2, 1. Skadoosh. You know what? Actually, that's better than what I thought it was going to be. We'll definitely take the screwdriver. The nails are fantastic. I love the saw. We're a little over encumbered right now is the problem. So, can I actually carve this? Let's carve this. Right? We'll get some carving XP out of the rod, then we'll drop it. And then I guess I'll take the saw, if we have enough space. From this, we can go ahead and make some spoons, right? Carve spoon. No? No carving of the spoon? Fork, maybe? Am I crazy? Is it not the small handle? I thought we could do it with it. Unless this went dull. No, it did not. Hold on. Research. See, I'm inventive too. How am I not able to do this? Craft. I hope I didn't mess it up. You need a table? Oh, God. Okay. Here, we'll go upstairs then. On to the counter. Go ahead. Carve the wooden spoon. More wooden spoons. Even more wooden spoons. And finally, one more wooden spoon. Thank you. Now, I don't actually need the wooden spoons. I just wanted to do that. Actually, I do for my soup. Never mind. This was all part of the plan, team. I specifically needed this for the soup. Yes, a spoonful of soup. I'm not going to be a fucking animal and just slurp it up like that. That is actually one of my pet peeves. I don't like when people do that with anything. If they, like, take their bowl and they, like, slurp from the bowl, I think that's kind of... I don't know. I think that's kind of gross in my opinion. If you're in, like, your own home and you do it, like, whatever, sure, you know. But if you're out in public, I think that's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too needy, though. Maybe I'm being a Karen. What was that? No, I don't want that. Well, if it is a taxi around here, I can't see it. And speaking of things I can't see, anything at all, because it's just all fog. All foggy weather. Maybe it is hiding around the corner, though. No. Okay. Really, really spooky, though. I don't love being out here with the fact sprinters could lurk around any corner right now. And in fact, I'm hearing them. And this house is for sale, too, so there's not going to be anything in that house. Oh, I hear them. But I don't see them. Oh, never mind. Is that one little guy? All the way over there. That might be the guy I'm hearing, perhaps. It is faint. Oh, never mind. It's probably that guy over there. Oh, relax. Damn. In Japan or something, that's like a major thing showing you liked the food. Well, I am not Japan. I am not Japanese. Duct tape, please. Wood glue. Oh, fiberglass tape. That'll work. I think. I would also need a rag, right? Something like that. Let me go inside. Oh my god. 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 I'm so glad I turned around because I was kind of banking on that while I was running. This door would be unlocked. So if I did not turn around, probably would have just died. Okay, is there not even like a cabinet in here that I can use to craft? Oh dear. Oh, this house is barren, team. This is a very small home. I'm also realizing something as well. Guys, I'm gonna let you guys take a moment to figure this out yourselves. I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds. Examine this home. What are you guys noticing on this home? No sinks. Yep, lizard got it. Lizard got it. Guys, there's no bathroom. So I don't know how you would shower and pee in this home. You would have to either build out a bathroom somewhere in one of these rooms, which the only possible room you could do is technically this one, because it's the only one with a door, and why would you not want your bathroom to have a door? So you'd have to do that into the bathroom, which means you're going to have your living room and your kitchen be open concept, and then your bedroom is open concept too. You have to put the bedroom like right here. And then that means if you have guests over, they can just like literally, huh, what's over here? Oh, this is where you sleep, huh? It's kind of awkward. Also, no, well, okay, never mind. There's two windows here, and there's also a window here. I'll give it to you, kind of a small amount of windows, but I wouldn't say that's necessarily a problem. I don't necessarily mind that. As long as there's some natural light coming in, I don't complain. A little bit awkward, but not terrible. I guess you would just use a bucket, but isn't that like really gross? I don't know. I do like the idea of furnishing that home, though. We could turn that into our base. Turn the home that's for sale into something of our own creation. Oh, this door is locked. Wow. Security is a big thing in this neighborhood, it seems. I can't complain. You know what? There's all sorts of crazy criminals out here. Up to all sorts of mischief, quite frankly. You know? Who can really tell who's next? We could all be victims, guys. At any moment, your house could be burglarized. Wow, they really have nothing to fucking steal them. Oh, never mind. A dance magazine. Bro, wait, we haven't even danced yet as Lynn will. I think Lynn will dance in a moment. In just a second here. Let's read this magazine. Gonna take us a solid minute. Don't mind me, by the way, madam. Wait, maybe she's waiting for the dance. Who knows? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me examine the moves a little bit more, Miss Zomboid. Oh no, madam. I told you to wait. Let me hit it for you now, though. Hold up, since you really wanted to know. Oh. 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 Oh, she's working it. Oh my god. She's working it. Whoa! Okay, what other dances do we have, of course? The kick step. Okay. That's kind of nice. Next, we have the running man. Ooh. 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 And finally, up rock Indian step. Ooh! That's got some spice to it for sure. That's like a what up type dance, you know what I mean? That's like a Manny from GTA 4 type dance. Streets, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, life and living zone. Hold on, madam. I need you to die. Thank you. Life and living time. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Oh. It is y'all, after all. It is going to be multiple. Isn't that right, guys? Come on in. Hey, the Woodcraft's for all. Just don't fucking move, okay? Pay attention, be quiet, and let's learn together. Wore these pants nice and tight, though. Wow, thanks for paying attention. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize, by the way, that this guy... Who is this guy? I don't even know. You know, I'm noticing she's not even looking at the television, though. The Zomboid is just kind of staring into the floor, just drooling onto the wood. That's going to ruin the veneer. This is where pledge is so important, guys. Commander Jack, hello there. There's another guy in YouTube chat. They were saying you look like DJ Qual, specifically in Z Nation when he was the radio guy. I don't know why that's been happening so much. Dude, that has been popping up a ton recently. Which is so interesting. Because there was a period in like 2023, 2024 where like every other comment was someone saying I look like that guy. And then it stopped and now it's happening again. Oh, they were an audible learner? Fair. Hello? Oh no, they're on this door over here. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, though. Burglarizing team. They just came in through the broken window. That's a crime. That's a crime. Commander Jack, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. What are your general goals in this playthrough? My main goal right now is to not be fucked over. Is what my current goal is in this playthrough. Also, I would love to get something to repair my amazing wooden bat with. Technically, we did get the fiberglass tape. I don't know if I need more than that, though. Let's actually check right now before we loot any more of this place over here. If I do craft, let's do fix. Hold on, show all. We do fix. No. Is it repair? No. Is it tape? No, it is fix. It's fix with... Wait, what? Am I insane? I don't know why it's not working for me. I love that crowbar. Wow, we will take that in a moment. Do we get any epoxy? Oh, wait, do I have that already? Oh, we already have carpet. Alright, never mind. We will, in fact, not need that. I just wanted to verify. Yeah, I see no tools to repair with. It's all paint in these boxes. Never mind. There was duct tape, actually. Hold on. We can probably repair with that, right? Surely. Fix with duct tape. Yes, there we go. All right, so we can fix it. We'll be fine. Guys, this is normal population. We're doing close to apocalypse. It's a competent rocket. No, I'm not. I'm totally fine with it. I just think it's interesting how it wasn't really like a thing for a while, and then it became a thing again. I think it's just kind of cool. Is Z Nation still happening? Or are they done with the show? I asked last time. I don't know if I saw an answer. Brother, it's crowbar time. You're not wrong, but I love baseball bat too. And now that we have nails and a hammer, I think we could do nail into wood bat. Thoughts? Like, that's kind of value, no? Even if it makes me a little bit over encumbered. Oh, wait, don't tell me we don't have a hammer. Wait a second. That's the one piece of the puzzle that I don't know if we have. Oh, we do not have that one singular piece of the puzzle. Okay, maybe we leave this here then. Hear me out. What did this even repair up to? That's not ideal. That definitely could have been better. I'll repair it one more time. Repairing more than twice typically is not worth it in this game, in my opinion. And that really didn't even do much. All right, we'll leave this here then. I will rock the crowbar. And if we are able to get any sort of hammer, I will come back. We'll put some nails in that. And we can utilize that over the crowbar for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, if we don't have the nails, there's not really much point. This can be dropped off. We do not need that currently. I'll just leave a bunch of loot here. Put those into a box. Place that right there. This will be ready to go when we find it. Fiberglass tape can go away. Empty bowl. Yeah, we can just leave that here. Oh, we're tired again? You're joking, brother. Wooden spoon is garbage. Wait, ice cream check? No. That would have been fun if there was ice cream. I guess we'll take a small nap upstairs before we head back out. The bat is better than the crowbar. It's better. It's less stamina drain. It's just too weak. Like, the condition, we repaired it twice, and it's only at, like, 2/3. So, I'd rather just rock with the crowbar and have it last a lot longer. But, yeah. What up, brother? What are we doing? 100% Sprinters team. And I'm about to take a little bit of a nap because we are getting sleepy out here. But we are close to the amazing, one-of-a-kind Brandenburg Fire Department. So we will go be looting that momentarily here. Let me just take a small little nap. I was about to say, there's no way we're still going to be drowsing when we wake up. Power nap completed. Hold on, checking here. Key to the residence. We don't need that. Notebook. We're good. If you missed Z Nation got finished because they were getting canceled, so they wrapped up the story. I wish they did season 5 or 6. I don't remember which. That's kind of sad. When did it finish? When did it stop? Also, I do not see a taxi, so it might be in the parking lot of the school. Oh, don't do that. Relax. Thank you. It might be in the parking lot of the school, or it could be the taxi that we were looking at back at that one house. Either way, we'll figure it out. Crowbar is better than the bat until you get your long blunt and maintenance skill higher, and then the baseball bat beats it. Kind of a waste to use the bats first. I don't typically, like, look at the numbers of this game. I just know crowbar is elite because I love having lots of durability. I feel like by the time your crowbar breaks, you typically have at least 1 or 2 more crowbars ready to go, and the cycle persists as long as you keep exploring. And they're just solid weapons. They're just good all-arounders. They just get the job done. They're not fancy. They're not special. All right, but they're just reliable, okay? Do you have any complaints? Crowbar being the best long blunt. Should something else be taking its place? I'm not opposed to something outshining the crowbar. I just don't know what it would be. Like, what would you say? Like, maybe a mace? Like, maybe they have it in the game already with blacksmithing. I actually have not checked. But maybe if you could, like, blacksmith up, like, an insane mace. But then I guess the argument could be made that's more related than blunt. Yes, the more traits Gordonite crowbar. Yeah, I missed that. I haven't played with more traits in forever. I kind of moved on from that. But, yeah, that was kind of supreme. That was pretty lit. Put the nails in the bat. Guys, we do not have a hammer, so we are not able to put the nails into the bat at all. Oh! My favorites. We can check these bags, though. Maybe there'll be something in there. Pliers. I don't need pliers right now. Crowbars and baseball bats will always be my go-to. Recently, the fireman's axe has been a good option as well. The axe I like, but I only like axes if I'm speccing into axes. The only time I rely on an axe is if I am going lumberjack, and then I will give my life to the axes. If I have not taken lumberjack as my occupation, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, team. I'm not doing axes. I don't like the fact now with axes in Build 42, you have to maintain their sharpness. I understand why they did it, but it's just an additional thing to keep track of on my end, where it's like, if I'm using a crowbar right now, I don't have to worry about this. This is something that would not even be top of mind if this was simply a crowbar. Am I a blue or gray crowbar guy? Ooh, see, that's the real question right there. I'm a blue crowbar guy. I like the OG blue crowbar. The black, I don't know. I'm not vibing with the black. You gotta go with blue. I love spears. They're so cheap to make. They're a little bit harder to get in Build 42. But spears, they were growing on me ever so slightly when we were doing the multiplayer server stuff. Can you die? Oh, don't you... Relax. Dear Lord, what do you have? Fanny pack? What's in there? Keyring, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Rosewood Franklin value line. Okay, that's going to be very easy to spot. It's going to be one of those graphic vans. So hopefully that's nearby. It could be in any of the parking lots nearby. Could be even around the corner there, but of course... Slow and steady wins the race, guys. I'm going to go back because we're getting tired again and we're getting thirsty. I'm going to be safe rather than sorry. We'll go over to the fire department in a little bit later. But, I mean, we're making decent progress, all things considered. I just wish getting these cars were a little bit easier. I feel like getting the cars have been an absolute hassle, you know? Oh, and that's locked too? Okay. Sorry, I already checked all that. Alright, let's go back to the house we were at previously. I wonder what our strength skill is, too. We gotta be close, right? Oh, yeah, we're pretty close. About 1,200 total XP on strength, so... About to level up. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if we'll catch Life and Living. We may have missed it, but... Yeah, no, we did miss it. Damn. That's okay. Up the stairs we go. And why don't we just drink a little water and prepare for sleepy time? What is that on the counter? A bandage? Oh, Lynn will take that. On the ring finger too. Yes, sir. Very nice. Hermit, by the way. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sway. I am aware of that, Marston. I'm going to do it at the end of the stream, if that's okay. I do have to do that soon. You are right. But I want to keep playing a little bit more. And we did a lot of derailments earlier on, so I kind of want to just be locked in right now. Why is your strength level 0? Because we're doing random traits, and the random trait we got was puny. So it takes -5 strength right off spawn, which is... awesome. It's so amazing, guys. It's the best. Oh. I just want to stretch for like seconds. I don't know why. This chair that I have, dude. I might have to get rid of this chair. I think this chair is like... the cushioning is just completely gone on this chair. It is so stiff to sit in this chair. I've had this chair for a couple of years now at this point. But you should wash your character. I'll wash. We'll wash up. We have plenty of time in the day anyways. Can you play this game online? Yes, you can. You can indeed. All the servers I see are empty. I think a lot of players right now are playing typically in whitelisted or private servers with their friends. There are some public servers for Zomboid. In my personal opinion, I don't love them. I've not had tons of experience on them. But some of them are pretty bleh. What is the point of washing? Cosmetic, number 1, but then also number 2, if you have fear of blood, you have to wash. Number 3, it reduces the chance of infection if you get a wound. Specifically in wound infections, not zomboid infection, but it's just like a little medical thing. It really does not matter. I'm gonna be honest, it is the most inconsequential thing ever. I do kind of wish there was more of a purpose to washing up. Maybe, you know what would be cool? If you washed your character, it would take away depression. Being dirty should not add depression, but it should take away depression, okay? If you are max filthiness and you're hopeless, it should do, like, I don't know, 25 depression reduction. I think that would be a good addition to the game. I don't think they should punish people, though, if they get dirty, because realistically, like, you're going to get dirty a lot in a game like this when you're fighting endless amounts of the undead. But yeah. Public gaming is dead on good games thanks to Discord. That is also true. I think... you know what's sad is Discord really, like... for all the good Discord has done for the gaming community, there is kind of like a lost art of like the early 2010s where you would just like hop on a random game server and you would meet people through that and you'd be fucking Skyping and shit. Like, dude, those were the days, low-key, is Skype. People sleep on it. Everybody's on Discord now, which makes it so easy to find each other. But the discovery is, like, not there anymore. No one's server hopping. No one's doing anything, man. Okay. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Alright. Let's get back out there. I would love to get over towards the school, clear out any zomboids in the area. And if we can get that car, I'd be so happy. Let's say it together, Lynn will get a car today. Okay, we have so many car keys in our inventory. Oh, that's fine. You can be on that side. Oh, no, okay. As we were. Lynn has so many car keys. But not a single car to her name. Isn't that sad? Squidward's father never loved him. I suppose that is sad, but Squidward can cry on his own time. 2007 Xbox Live was painfully lit. I never had that memory because I was a PlayStation 3 guy. And you know what's even crazier is when I got my PS3, I think it was like 2 years later they came out with PS4. I really did not have any serious online gaming experiences for a while. I had the PS1, that was my first console. I had the DS, which did have online, but at the time we didn't have like a router. Like for whatever reason, I couldn't connect it online with the router we had. The Nintendo Wii, that was the first time I actually did like serious online gaming. I would do like Mario Kart Wii. I would do the Wii channel. I would do a lot of the apps on the Wii store. That was pretty lit. But then we got the PS3, and that was like that was when it got real. Black Ops. Oh my god, Black Ops. Black Ops 2 custom games as well. Summer days, you'd hop on. You'd message all your boys, see what's going on. Hey, we're about to host this Michael Myers lobby. You want to join? Yes, I want to join. You'd hop in. Nuketown. Oh my god. It was amazing, too. You just had to be there. You had to be there. At least you had free online multiplayer. That was true. That was one nice thing about PS3. Is this the car, by the way? This looks like it might be. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Finally. Oh my gosh, we find one of these cars. It's filled with planks. We love the wood. Oh my gosh. Okay. Does it have gasoline, though? That is the question. I don't want to hop in this vehicle unless it has gasoline. If it doesn't, we can go get the gear necessary to siphon. There's a little bit of gasoline. The tiniest drop. So that's pretty good. We can drive if we have to. Let's see if we can get a gas canister, though. There were some other cars, of course. There's cars over there. Fire trucks, too. Who knows? We might get lucky. Glavin, hello there. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Delvins, how are you doing as well? Y'all remember going wild on Dance Dance Revolution? Yes, on PS2. Dance Dance Revolution with a little pad. I had Guitar Hero 3 on Wii. Oh, not ideal. Perfect. Minecraft on console, the Legacy Editions, was insane as well. I don't know why, even though objectively they were way worse than the PC version, there was something so enjoyable about playing those versions of Minecraft with your friends. I think it was because it was a little bit more limited. That's what made it a little bit more enjoyable. And also, this is a thing for me, but I think the colors, like the light, there was something about the way the game looked on console. Like that slightly desaturated look that just hit a little bit differently. I don't know why. I still have my PS2. Fun story about that. One of my brothers actually, randomly, out of the blue, sold our PS2. Oh, that's fine. Wait. Oh my god, Lynn, you're the fucking best. You will live! Lynn, I love you. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, we're gonna live now. One of my brothers sold our PS2. And that was really unfortunate. But then I was lucky enough, I went over to this convention. I think it's called Too Many Games. I went with friends one year. And there was this table, and they were selling PS2s. It was the better version of the PS2. It was like the slim version with the Ethernet. Bro, I got that for like 80 bucks, all the cables, plus a fresh controller. Fully tested, fully working. I was like, damn, that's sick. I played Gran Turismo 4 with it. Car battery charger, what a find. Thank you, game. Even though I don't really need that right now. I mean, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And I will take the painkillers too, thank you. Things are going great for Lynn Will. I think Lynn will survive with no... Hit a little fucking dance for me, Lynn. I love you. Hit that shit real hard. Hit that. Give me a full twirl. Ooh. 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 She's feeling herself right now. She is feeling herself right now. I worked on the Spec 2 mod for Gran Turismo 4. Wait, really, Zinkle? Because I've seen that mod before. I've never played it. Because I don't know how to mod on my PS2. But I've seen that mod. The mod is awesome. You can run on an actual PS2. I've never tried... Oh my god. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I might have to lock in. There are a lot of zomboids ahead. So I might need, like, a little bit of a breather. Yeah, that's a lot, actually. That is more than I would love to see. And there are no fences in this area. The closest fence is all the way over there. So we could try sprinting. I feel like we would get exerted very... Oh. That's fine. Modded PS Vita is amazing. Never had a PS Vita. So I can't count on that. Press Q. Just for you. Buy one, bro. How much is a PS Vita? For sprinters, do not engage. No, if you have more than 2 sprinters pull up on you at a time, you pretty much are... Oh, see, just like that. Now we run. Now I full run. And yeah, we immediately get exerted because we sprint. So this might be a moment where we hop in the car. I don't know. It could be bad. It could be, like, really bad. I need you to vault, sir. Thank you. See, when you have a fence, though, it's so simple. It's so great. Z Nation ended in 2018? Okay. Oh, don't get out. Thank you. Alright. Gotta be a little bit careful. Gotta be a little bit careful. The zombies disappear when you turn around. You have to be in your view. Yes, in this game, there's something called Fog of War. So basically, you can only see what your character is seeing. So wherever your character is facing, you see that. You can still see the world, so you have an idea of, like, where you're going and what you passed. But yeah, if you see those zombies up there, I mean, I have to get way closer, but, like, if I turn around, they're not going to be there anymore. They're gone. So it makes you stay on your toes and always have to keep your head on a swivel. It's like real life. You wouldn't be able to see the zombies behind you in real life. If you could see everything, the game would be too easy. I actually did. There was a period of time where I played regularly with being able to see everything. Was it way easier? Yes, but I think also from a content creation standpoint, it made it a lot easier for people to follow along with what was happening. In my opinion, of course. Thank you, by the way, Venerfi and Wotek for the follows. Antron, how are you doing? Welcome in. This game needs craftable rear view mirrors to put on your hat or your shoulders. I think I should just have, like, a motion tracker, like this is Halo. That should just always be up in the corner of my screen. That just beeps. And it shows you, like, where the motion is. Which, of course, guys, we know where the motion is, okay? The motion's been all over us, okay? The motion... We've been the motion. Just let it wash over you, okay? Just let it wash over you. Antron, by the way, thank you so much for the tier 1 first-time subscriber. I appreciate that a bunch. It's very, very kind of you. N64, I never had an N64. I wasn't even born when the N64 was a thing. I was born 2000. So yeah, the first console I remember was the PS1. Motion detected. Oh, she would do a money spread right now on us if she could. My buddy literally won't play this game because of the isometric view. You know what's crazy, though, Sway? Is the first time I saw this game, I was the same way. I won't lie. I thought this game was going to be stupid as fuck when I first saw it. Because if you only see this for, like, 10 seconds, I can totally understand how someone might be like, oh, this is just going to be, like, some cheap, garbage indie game, low poly graphics, rushed out the door. It's not going to be a fun game. That was my first impression of this game. Was like, wow, this is horrid. But if you... Yeah, you thought. You can't get a hold of this fucking motion, by the way. Sit down. Hit that fucking dance. Hit him. Ooh. 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 You want some too? Don't try it. Don't try. I'll dance on... No. No. You get a little motion as well. Catch a little motion. Let it wash over you. Don't get up. We're not done here. We're not done for a long shot. Sit the fuck down. That's what I thought. Now I hit that fucking Indian step kick. Boom. Streets, man. That's the word, man. GTA 4. No, the game... So, the only one time I've played the GameCube was when I went to a friend's house, and he had a GameCube, and that was the one singular time I ever played a GameCube game. And I think we played Mario Kart. And then there was some sort of Pokemon game I think we played. I don't know. I don't remember. Psycho Chaos, hello there. How do you dance? It is through the True Actions mod team. Very nice mod indeed. I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite mods in general for this game. I think this should be a vanilla thing. I would love, even if there's not a ton of different dances in the game, I think there should just be a Zomboid dance. Much like how Gmod has the little, like spin thing. I think Zomboid should have its own dance, vanilla, in the game. Pokemon Snap, was that the game on GameCube? I really don't remember anything about it. The only thing I remember vividly was we played Mario Kart. That's it. So, I really did not... The games I grew up with, though, were like Spyro. That game was lit. Destroy All Humans. That game was lit. Gran Turismo. That game was lit. Never played Ratchet and Clank. I never played Sly Cooper. I never played Ape Escape. I've heard those are bangers on the PS1 and PS2. Well, actually, wait. Sly Cooper was only PS2. I don't think it was ever on PS1. I might be wrong on that. Also, I should not be going into the school, but I desire hydration. And oddly enough, the school seems empty, which is very unusual. I don't know why the school is empty. This is buttering on a new whole degree I've never seen before. One of these random bathrooms or classrooms will have like 100 sprinters in it, I'm telling you right now. This is not normal. But let's just get a little sip of water. And I think I will take my car home. And we will sleep. Okay? Zomboid should have a handful of basic emotes. It does have a basic emote wheel. It's just this dance thing doesn't exist. So it's only these 5 that exist by default. But you have things like waving. You know, you got things like thank you, which is like you nod your head. You can't even tell you're doing it. You have the surrender, which is great for RP. You can let people know, hey, let's do it. Let's not do it. Salutes, which is great. You can flip the bird. You can insult people, which is great. I love how they do it too with their little meat bins. It's, you know, they don't have any fingers, so this is like the best they can do. I think that's very funny. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Very interesting game indeed. Oh, wait, no, get back in. Maybe we go to a gasoline station later on, I don't know. Oh, that's right, we have Speed Demon. Oh my god, we're gonna fly. I told you guys, though, Lynn will get a car, and we will run over these Zomboids right there. We do what we have to, team. The car was in great shape. We can afford to run over a Zomboid or two. It is what it is. If they turn into crawlers, even better. Oh, we don't actually have hit reactions on either. Hold on. Well, maybe it's best we don't have hit reactions on at this point. Let's just pull ahead. Oh, that's a lot of them. Wow, we really pulled out the whole gang, huh? The dubious little creatures enjoyed their time. Don't flip the car, though. We can't have that. Do not flip the car. Are you driving a hearse? No, this is just a basic van. A little work van. Surely they die, right? Lynn, how are they so resilient? You go so fast in reverse, though. That's crazy. They're all crawlers, though. Which, even though we're tired, we probably... Well, hold on. They're not all crawlers. Let's fix that comment really quick. Okay, are you crawlers now? No. You know, I did not really want to wreck this vehicle to start out, but at the same time, it's a little insane that none of them have died. We ran over them all with a multi-ton van at this point several times, and somehow they just keep going. They keep going. Although they're my... Oh, dude, they're kind of like little cats, aren't they? Look at them go. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my little babies. Hold on, let's... Oh, they really... Oh, they don't like that... Oh, no, they hate fences, team. They really don't like fences. Oh, my God. It's like having a little farm full of turtles. They want to come for the cabbage. They love their cabbage. Oh, another one. Oh, my God. They're circling me. No, stay away from me. Stay away from me. They're actually terrifying. Oh, my God. That's actually really scary. You just turn around. They're all coming at me. They're not dying either. They're not dying. Oh, no. Thank you, by the way, Hamoud, for the sub. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. First time subscriber, enjoy the beaver emotes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do crawlers stay crawlers? They do stay crawlers, team. Yeah, I want to avoid getting dragged down, I think, if I can. We level up our strength, guys. Let's go. Wow, Lynn can do it all, team. What can't Lynn do? Apparently is kill a zombie. There we go. Oh, that's fucked. No, vault. That's so scary. That's actually so scary. That's genuinely terrifying. Oh my God, dude. It's like they've morphed into one super crawler. Oh. Oh. The scoundrels, dude. I assume you are not using multi-hit. We do not use a multi-hit team. All crawlers mod? No, guys. This is actually 100% sprinters. What if you did a 16x population all crawlers run? Okay. That is actually a really, really unique idea. I actually love that idea. I cannot promise we will do that, of course, anytime soon, but I think I will put that on my list. Please drop that in my suggestions channel. We're not going to be able to kill them. Not right now with our fatigue and our exertion. I'm going to drive home. We're going to sleep. Lynn will rest, guys. We've had a long day. We got the car. That's all that matters. We're going to get some fuel for it later on. We'll deal with these little guys when we can. And for now, we'll just slumber, okay? Ooh, nice drift. Nice power drift. Got the car, and we are good. They are so loud. They are terrifying, aren't they? It is a little bit terrifying, team. But we're home now, and that's all that matters. This is what matters, team. We are home. Okay. Oh, we do need a little bit of food, though. Do I have food to eat? Oh, a ham. Half the ham. Brilliant. There we go. So now, our carry capacity is 7. Even better. Oh, God. Hello. I'm glad I came down the stairs then. Are you fucking kidding? Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Len. Thank you. Len. Len. What the fuck? Alright, Len, if you roll the 25%, I'm gonna be so disgusted. I'm gonna be honest. There's no fucking way this run goes so beautifully. And then we get fucking ruined by whatever the fuck just happened. There'd be no way. That'd be unheard of, quite frankly. That's just... There's no way. Let's get you some water. We're gonna go to bed, okay? My eyeball is on fire as well, of course. This is the perfect time for the eyeball to light on fire. Oh, Mr. Eyeball. Why, Mr. Eyeball, why? Okay. Now, I think we were agitated before, but we'll see in a moment. Don't do it to me. Do not... Oh, alarm. That's bad. Don't do that to me either, alarm. Now we have to wait. Don't do it to me, game. Please. I beg of you. I don't deserve it. After all... Don't do that either. Don't do the shotgun blast. I'll shut this blind. Okay. After everything that's occurred today, I do not deserve any horrible stuff happening to me. I have to say. Don't do it to me. Do not fucking do it to me. That better have been a nightmare. I swear to God, game, that better have been a nightmare. I swear to God. I'm gonna sit here with the time sped up to max, and I swear if I see queasiness, I will lose it, game. I will lose it. I will break. Mentally, I won't be able to recover. Thank you. Go down. Go down. We're not out of the woods just yet. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Do not do that to me, Mr. Video Game. Don't do that. That's not allowed. That's not acceptable. I do not deserve this behavior. Why are you doing this to me? Don't have another nightmare. When you are stressed, you get more nightmare. I know, team. I know. But there's no way for me to deal with my stress currently. We have no books. We have no literature to satiate the mind. You know, maybe we could make a meal. Bacon. There we go. Hold on. Wait. Open it up. She is more paranoid than you are. She's losing it. 3 nightmares in one night. It's crazy. Is someone on the door? Do I hear someone banging? No, we're fine. The Nox virus is terrifying. You think about it, it's about 95% death rate just for existing. Yeah, no, I think the whole situation is pretty bad if you think about it. Everybody turning into, you know, a zomboid. It's not ideal. I cannot see your Moodles on YouTube. Guys, I apologize. On YouTube, it is a YouTube short stream, so it does cut off a little bit of the screen. But as far as our Moodles go right now, we're tired, we are in pain, we are weepy, we are at our breaking point, and we are also peckish. So maybe a delicious snack Perhaps some grape soda. Half of the grape soda will help us with some chicken nuggets. There's a newspaper on the table. I think it's a lore newspaper, though. Yeah, this is not a proper one. What does it say? Operation Centaur is winding down, says the FBI. What is Operation Centaur? Phone lines are still down across the area. A West Point resident dies after eating 60 hot dogs. Okay, well, you know, I do have a guess as to why that may have happened. It's just a thought, of course, but it may in fact have to do with these 60 hot dogs in the body. So 60 is the max. Yeah, so 59 you should be okay. 60, yeah. Skill issue, I would think that. You'd be able to handle the 60 hot dogs, princess? I don't know if I could do it. That's a lot. Ooh, canned cocktail. That'll help us with our unhappiness. There we go. Just a little sad. It is going down. I think we are fine, guys. We did not become sick from the laceration, which is great. But that was fucking insane. And the amount of hits you took, by the way, I have never seen a Zomboid more resilient. That's absurd. She was the strongest of all of us. She painted the whole living room. Well, the great thing is, Beaker, thankfully, even though she got a lot of mess all over the floor, she did not get it on the television, which is great. So we can still watch our TV's shows without her blood blocking the screen. The creature had a lot of blood, as many of us do, team. It was over 60 seconds. I made a clip and it wouldn't even let me get all of it. That's great. I'm glad. How much percentage would that take up of our stream? 1 minute out of 60 times 5, which would be 300, basically. So 1/300th of our stream, guys, was made up of us fighting this one singular Zomboid. Which I don't think that's a lot of time, but let's do the math on that. 1 divided by 300 is 0.03% of the stream. So not a ton of the stream, but definitely a good amount of the stream. If you think about it, at least. Can we go back to sleep without getting a nightmare? I don't know why she's so weepy. As if something horrible has occurred near her. Alright, you just survived a fucking laceration, so I'm proud of you, okay? You've done a great job, Linwill. Alright, you have survived so much today. You got a car. You are doing better than Randall, I would argue. Because Randall couldn't even get a vehicle. We'll take it. How bad are your character stats? Pretty bad, because we've been doing random traits tonight. Here are the traits as one final reminder for everybody, team. You are not aware of what we've been going through. But Linwill, I mean, we're doing it. We're making it work. We are losing weight at the same time, but at least we got level 1 on strength, so we will take that. Puny is killing us, team. Where is Puny? Oh, right at the tail end. There it is. Restless Sleeper and Puny are terrible traits. Well, that's what we got on the random traits, team. That's what happened. It do be happening. But I think that is a good stopping point for the Zomboids this evening, team. It is getting a little bit late in the night. We have done it. We survived 4 days, so congrats to the Yes Voters. I'm not going to be done streaming. We are going to keep streaming a little bit longer, of course, team. But I think that is a great place to leave off for the evening. It was great. Again, sad what happened to Randall. But it do be happening, team. It do be happening. And of course, I'm happy that Linwill is still willing to go on. Okay, that's pretty good, team. That's pretty good. Welcome in there, Bram. Guys, thanks for all the support on the YouTube channel, of course, recently. All the super chats today were incredibly kind of you, the gifted memberships, and of course, all of the support on the new video that we posted. If you did not see the new video, go check it out. It was our time playing Louisville Extinction Mode. It was a great, great time. Fly high, Randall. Fly high, Randall, indeed, team. Fly high, Mr. Randall. We love the Rand. I got here late. I'm sorry there, Shadows. We are done with the Zomboids this evening. I'm going to be live, though, on Twitch for a little bit longer, guys. For anybody curious, if you want to keep hanging out with me, feel free. But on YouTube Shorts, we're going to finish it up right now, guys. For anybody curious, username is Big Bad Beaver across all platforms. I think I will tomorrow for the stream probably pick back up more Zomboid because I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday. So I think we'll continue the Lin Will playthrough then. And of course, we're doing a special stream tomorrow afternoon, guys, of Delta Force. We're going to be checking out Alliance in their game. And if you don't know what Delta Force is, we're about to play it right now, okay? I'm hopping on as we speak. So YouTube Shorts, I'm going to see you guys later on. Feel free to go pull up the Twitch if you would like. But I will see all of you later on YouTube Shorts. Goodbye, YouTube Shorts.